Mm. I see why that piece, and I had to get me another one. Oh, man. Oh, you got a question. What's your question? We need a little search. You want to come up in a box and tell me about your little search? Oh, me. What's your question? Who is your question for? Oh. Did you forget your question? Are you procrastinating? Use that word on East. You'll come back with procrastinating or something. I don't know what you're talking about. What fire? Oh. Maybe you ought to wait till you're in a box to ask, I guess.
The questions are about when Augie was in New Jersey, right? So what date was she supposed to be in there? Because I have the receipts, but I don't know the timeline of when she was actually supposed to be in there. Maybe I can help you out with your question.
I'm on my phone, so I can't check. Well, I guess I can. Hold on.
That's all right. I can look once she gives me a date. I just want to make sure I look for the right date because there's several different receipts, and I imagine she was probably there on a day or two situation. And I don't know when she was actually supposed to be there. What's the...
Hold on. Let me, who blocked Witchy?
I don't know.
She said somebody immediately blocked her. Let me look at my moderators again. I'm just going to remove all the moderators, I guess. Check and see if she's on the block list.
No, I don't see her.
Witchy again. Hold on. Y'all making me damn multitask. Witchy again.
Stephen. I'm still looking, so just...
You didn't tell me that account. You told me Witchy Conservative. All right, so the I can already look at it and tell that the dates do match up because she bought the cup of coffee at the hotel when she was checking out on the 23rd of October. From what I'm looking at, the call, the fire truck or whatever, I guess that happened around 1 a.m., which would have been the 23rd. Is that what y'all are talking about?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Like I said, I just don't know the date and time of when she was supposed to actually be there for the stuff. So, I mean, I couldn't tell you if it's right or wrong or not. But, I mean, I can tell you the dates for the receipts.
Well, she checked in on the 22nd. She checked out on the 23rd. She bought a cup of coffee and a donut at the hotel on the 23rd. A fire truck got called to the damn hotel on the 23rd at 1 a.m. And she texted somebody when that happened. So,
Right. That's what I see as well. Can I just say this? The reason why there is actually a misconception of her being at Mel T's house is because supposedly they were trying to make a diversion or make some like doubt in people's brain to just in case Booze was going to meet her somewhere or try and find her. I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but there was a comment made somewhere to give delusion. And I think that's where the confusion comes from. But
no.
and that didn't, and I I didn't get that from Augie. If that's
No, the confusion comes naturally.
But either way, the receipts are from the whatever time frame you gave.
Sorry, your video.
I'm actually going to look up the meaning of the name Jessica spelled with a K-U-H. Or is it K-A-H?
It's not
Meaning.
11 a.m. That's what he said. It's 1 a.m.
The name Jessica is a variant of Jessica, which was Hebrew in origin. Jessica, spelled Jessikaah, still has the same meaning as Jessica, only added with confusion and mischief.
What are you talking about?
It was just letting you know where the confusion actually came from. Army Sam, how old are you?
Did the answer to our question answer your question?
I'll show the motherfucking receipts. Hold on. Shit. That's Witchy's boobs.
The fact that she knew she had to send them is the funny part. Unblock me. Here's your boobs.
Huh?
Nothing.
Did she send you boob pics?
No, and I'm mad about it.
I feel like we should get 2 boob pics because we had to unblock 2 accounts.
Hmm.
And there being 2 boobs in the pic does not count.
I got boob pics. That's funny.
Are they the same boob pics I got?
Well,
Everybody has to do, right?
she said yes. I was gonna say they're definitely not Boobapalooza rated.
So you got just be unblocked. You got to show boob pics.
Well, I don't know. They're black and white, aren't they? The photo's black and white.
No, they're not. They have.
She got a good deal.
She sent me a black and white photo.
It has a reddish tint to it, like a red room. It is not black and white. You just can't see the red.
Then I feel gypped.
They're not colorful.
I was wondering why you had no nipples.
She has little nipples for as big as her boobs are.
I wouldn't know. Somebody camouflage the motherfuckers.
Well,
She
it's
said
not.
she said surgery, and I'm just assuming she had to have her nipples removed or something.
Oh my goodness.
I feel gypped.
It's not intentionally gypped. You just can't see the color of the tint of the picture.
I feel like I was deceived.
Which you got to send him another one. That way he won't be jealous.
It's not even like a red, like a filter or anything. It's just like there's a, I don't know, the tint from the lighting.
Well, she's a fucking witch. What do you expect?
He has that red room going on.
I feel like we've solved the mystery that really wasn't that big of a mystery after all. Do y'all got any more questions? Or would y'all like to see any more of Augie's receipts?
Which, if you get blocked, I'll unblock you.
I unblocked her. I unblocked two of her accounts. I forgot I had so many people blocked on this account. All right, let's go see if anybody's live.
Yeah, you went on a spree.
Well, I sent Bear. Somebody was watching us earlier.
Who's that?
What was that name again?
Chewbacca?
Yeah.
No, Terry Lynn and Angel and Lady J, I guess. They were all on the live. I don't know.
Yep, they were all in the live talking. Listen to us talk.
Yeah, but they do that all the time.
Yeah. I don't know what I did in my arm, but it hurts.
She's turning the lights off and taking pictures of your boobs is not going to work. I just got a black screen with a shadow of boobs.
I really want to go back. Fuck, what account? Look, what account was I using back when I was doing the morning show with Booze every morning? We were like doing intimate portrayals of Booze. Wasn't it the same account that I was using during the All Money episodes? That would have been Montgomery Dodge Common Sense. I want to go see if I have the lives where, oh, good God, you know how long that would take? Fuck.
I thought it was debunked.
When was that? Like,
No, it was Montgomery Dodge Common Sense. It got banned. That account got banned a while back. What are you talking about, Bella, when you say I do?
I do. Why do I hear weird noises when I talk? What's wrong with you?
Huh?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
He looks tired.
What's wrong with you?
It's my accent.
Soprano!
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
All right, we're all going to bed early. Let's go to bed.
I just woke up.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying that's where we would wind up if if I had to run the show. It'd be nap time for everybody.
I missed the morning show and half of the lunch show.
Well, it didn't help that his lunch show, his timing was off.
See, I wouldn't know that because I was asleep.
I feel like we need, like, somebody from one of the other sides in here to get some shit started so we can control somebody. Other than GOP and East.
Well, Bella's in the chat.
You can watch another East Live, and I can be Giggles and Abby again.
I don't think they have another live up.
I haven't seen her live yet. I can check.
But she would like to talk to you.
Oh, did you see that, Witchy? GOP's name popped up and you just totally covered up his box.
Wait, I did what? I covered up his box.
Yeah, well, his face had just popped up in that box, and then you came live on top of his box, so it's kind of like.
Who was it, GOP? Did you say GOP?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Bear, I fucking missed you, girl.
Missed you too, Witchy.
But the deal was when I text Dodge, if I change my name from Witchy McMeat Pants to Witchy De La Cunt, will you unblock me? And as soon as I scrolled in on Witchy De La Cunt, somebody blocked me.
I didn't see it though. I really did go in the thing and look for it. And I didn't see
It's okay. I sent Dodge the @ You guys can. That's just my baby. This is my main account anyway.
I thought you're not allowed to go live on your main account. Or be in boxes on your main.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit. Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want to.
Okay.
My agent adores me, and he is the agent.
Veronica, what am I ignoring? She said, "How can I be on the team when my captain doesn't even pay attention to me?"
I think you got filtered, Veronica, because I haven't seen anything in that.
She got filtered.
But not only that, have you turned in your daily report? Bear, have you gotten any damn intelligence from Veronica yet?
No.
Yeah, honey, you got filtered.
Bella, I listen. I'm unblocking you, girl. I was so confused last night. Like the people in the comments were telling me shit about who you were. I was like, I'm blocking her. I just unblocked it.
Why?
I don't know. People in the comments were saying you were best friends.
I'm not that scary, guys. I don't bite, I promise.
Yeah, I'm the block queen.
Oh, I think blocking is boring.
I won't block you and then talk shit on you, honestly.
Oh, you're one of those?
I will not block.
But what do you accomplish when you do that, though?
Yeah, what I'm saying is if I want to talk shit on you, I will not block you.
Oh, okay.
Like, usually they block me if I talk shit.
Yeah, I agree. See, that's the opposite of East. East likes to block and then talk shit. And then, and then post more and then she doesn't tag. Like, that defeats the whole purpose.
No, East likes to block, talk shit, unblock, follow you, come in your lives, kiss your ass, then block you again, and then act like she never did it.
I will say I stayed up till 6 a.m. this morning having a conversation with Adeline and Giggles. And was pretty interesting, actually.
Did you hear my version of the reenactment of the live of me being the cheerleader?
I got bits and pieces because I've been a window licker because I joined the McMeat Pants harem.
I was working really hard on my impressions.
Witchy, is that a joke or just like Or is that like a team or something?
What are you talking about? What a joke.
The meat crew.
Okay, so here's a story on Justin McMeat's pants. When I first started going live, um, he came into my life as Justin McMeat Pants, and told him he should change his name, and he did. I don't know why he pissed off Dodge, but like a bunch of us girls just changed our names to Witchy McMeat Pants. We made McMeat Pants account. So Dodge doesn't like Justin. I don't know why. So I don't know.
Well,
it's not really a harem. I'm actually married.
Y'all pretty much named yourselves after that. Like a day after him and Dodge got into it, I realized.
Well, I didn't know him and Dodge got into it. I had no idea about that. I didn't. I had no idea. So I'm like Switzerland in that area.
I remember Dodger saying he was talking that shit about me meat because me meat pants would talk to him on other people's lives but wouldn't come in his boxes.
Well, see, I have never heard Justin say anything about Dodge, and I didn't hear anything Dodge said about Justin. I literally was ignorant to that.
Fuck are you talking about, GOP? That is not what. You just be fucking telling some shit.
No, I'm not. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. What's up, man?
No, fuck you don't. You just totally put words in my mouth. I ain't never said I was upset because Justin McMeat Pants. What?
Nothing.
Hey,
I'm about to back out, and that fucking raccoon just got under my truck. I'm not gonna play with his ass.
I just unblocked you here too, Goose.
I'll squish him.
No, I no, Jimmy, you know so much about the situation. I would love to hear your take on it because I literally have no idea what happened between Dodge and Justin.
Ain't nothing happened between Judge and who?
Ain't nothing happened between. I remember what I'm talking about now. He was talking and like you told him to put some bass in his voice or something. Remember that night?
That's Grumpy McMeat Pants or Grumpy, whatever the fuck his name is.
No, Grumpy too. But you said, you called out more than one.
The only thing, I don't even remember. Oh, I do remember. I do remember what that dude did to irritate the fuck out of me. Yeah, all of a sudden he grew some fucking balls and decided to be King fucking Save-A-Ho and shit and went up in there attacking fucking Nathan after fucking Angel and damn Lady J basically invited fucking Nathan up into the live under the false pretense of actually having a normal conversation. And even though Nathan's not capable of having what they would consider a normal conversation, that's what he thought he was coming in there for. And then they just started doing that whole 3PO daddy shit on his ass. And Justin McMeat Pants came in that live later on and thought he was going to be King Save-A-Ho and went to attacking Nathan. For the first time in the history of fucking TikTok, this dude wants to Save-A-Ho and shit, but he's kept his mouth shut and stayed in the fucking comment section and made comments about me in certain lives and in certain videos. And I guess he just forgot that I see every motherfucking thing on this fucking app. So while you're thinking I don't know who you are, I do know who you are, and I know exactly what you fucking said, and I might have a reason to resent your ass. But if he hadn't busted up in the live and pretended to be King fucking Save-A-Ho during all that shit, I wouldn't have no problems with him.
I was totally ignorant to all that, and I'd like to remain Switzerland on that one. Nathan is Nate or whatever. That's unapologetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I'm just now putting those because I heard Booth say something about him trying to get Nate to get off the app because he had small children or something like that. And then so Booth was kind of upset that people had drug him back onto the app, and that's all I know about it.
Well,
I don't know as much.
Everybody would have a much better time on this app if they just realized and understood that I'm the only King Save-A-Ho on this fucking app. The rest of y'all suck at it.
I'm not trying to save any hoes.
They know who I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm trying to see who your moderators are and who might actually dislike me and block me. I see it's just autism, Mom. Okay.
He just unmodded everybody though.
Okay.
I don't think I unmodded everybody.
You do have autism mom is the only moderator in here that I see.
I have
No,
who?
This lady right here, this beautiful woman.
Casey.
That one.
Yeah, I don't think any of my moderators are gonna block you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can guarantee you that if Augie's the moderator, she will block me.
I want to know who kept bringing up Craig.
Wait, who kept bringing up Craig?
I don't know. It was
I'm so confused. These this whole past weekend and like has been so confusing to me. I don't know what's
I want to understand what is left to argue about this goddamn fucking warrant PDF or Word doc that Brittany is posting. What is left to argue about it? There's absolutely nothing, in my opinion, right? Like until the officer somehow manages to get that enforced, there's no argument, right? Like, why are
Well,
people debating about it on TikTok?
I can speculate that officer was just fucking trying to get some attention from Brittany Ann and Court and whoever when he took that pic. That's what I can speculate. I mean, but as far as knowing for sure, all we know for sure is that there wasn't no fucking active warrant.
right. It wasn't active. Yeah, that's true. Which Brittany Ann has said. But
Yeah, now that hold on, Witchy. Realistically, now that she got caught,
well, like I
because
said, I'm not mad. You know how I
because
feel
we all make videos meant to insinuate shit and imply shit when we're trolling people, and that's what she did. So she can't say she wasn't trying to make all those people that believed that shit think that it was an active warrant, because she saw every last one of them believing that shit. So she can go back and try and say that she didn't do what she did, but she got caught. She was misleading people. But anyway, we're supposed to be off that now. I think we're trolling the Moron Mafia now.
Oh, Soprano. Sorry, I missed your message. I'm from Canada, man.
Yeah, I thought you were from Canada, Bella.
Yeah, our TikTok over here is boring as fuck. We like the States people though. We really like whenever Trump is on his bullshit and the state because of what China is doing and all that about TikTok in the United States. We're always like sad because we need our American friends to keep it interesting.
We don't do Trump talk over here simply because every time I talk about Trump, I get live banned.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing you can do is put on a MAGA hat and talk about politics over here. I can flash a whole boob on live and not get the live ban. Put on a MAGA hat and you're done.
Oh, I really don't know. I don't know who was. It was probably GOP that was bringing Craig up, but I don't. I don't know what he expected to gain by coming in my live, because that dude literally made a video saying I ain't sitting with you and all this shit. And if you in my live, you sitting over here, and I mean, I'm gonna make an honest person out of you. I mean, I sent Craig a text after that. I don't know what I said, but you know, he don't have to. Craig is still under the impression that I guess he's the AFF general and he's got a reputation to uphold. Craig, you don't have a reputation anymore. And the only reputation you ever had was based on false fucking information. So it's not like you have some big reputation to protect. Like you saying, I ain't sitting with Dodge because you got them charges and shit. Bitch, you sat with me so many fucking times after all that shit came out. So don't try to act holier than thou. You don't seem to understand. You have, by your own admission, by word of mouth, giving everybody on this app anything and everything they need to come after you for the shit that you're saying I ain't sitting with. You, by your own mouth, said what you said about your 4-year-old daughter in that live. Now, I understand you get your words all jumbled up, but you said that shit. Dodge ain't never got his words jumbled up and said I did anything to anybody. You went, took a picture of your damn kid holding what he was holding, made videos of it, tried to intimidate his mom with that shit, tried to manipulate her. You admitted doing that shit. So really and truly, you got no business worrying about who to sit with and who not to sit with when it comes to that shit. You got no fucking reputation left. I don't know what you were hoping to come back to TikTok and be, but it wasn't going to be the AFF general. It wasn't going to be the leader of collective chaos. At the most, you could be the leader of 28 players later, because that's what you got left over there. East counted them for us. You got 28 players left. If Big Dog Lefty takes East over to Blacktop with him, we counted them. We got them right here. You got 28 fucking players.
I don't even think Black Talk would want East either. So where else would she go?
Did y'all hear Lefty the other night ask me to snap him my boobs?
Who did?
Big Dog Lefty.
Asked you to snap on your boobs?
He asked me to send them to him on Snapchat because Mojo, I guess, is jealous that mine are better than hers. I don't know. She kept saying, if you're real nice to Witchy, she'll flash you her boobs. And I was like, only when I'm drinking. And he's like, Witchy, my name is the same on Snapchat. Send them to me. And then Mojo's like, you'll go blind.
Oh, I did hear that. Because he said, you said when you're drunk, you'll send them.
Yeah, I said when I'm drunk, I'll show them on live.
Mojo is a girl?
Mojo is androgynous Pat from Saturday Night Live. I think Mojo's a guy. I'm just fucking goofing.
Okay.
I'm being goofy.
Does anybody want to come in and talk about the reputation that Craig thinks he has that he doesn't?
Craig, you don't have any reputation anymore. Sorry to break it to you. You lost that like a long time ago, actually. You blew your chances, buddy. I told you that. But you didn't want to listen.
Not here, but Snooks is here to report back to him. So,
well, that's fine. But Craig, you have no credibility and you fucked up big time, my guy. You had a chance and I told you that and you fucking blew it because you cared more about TikTok clout.
You know, I kind of told him the same thing.
I saw him do it right in front of my eyes. I was watching it all go down and I'm like, I can't not believe this moron is doing this. Oh my gosh. What an idiot.
Well, Army Sam confuses me. I've blocked her and unblocked her so many times. I just unblocked her again.
Well, they were recruited to our team. We got them in the draft, so they're just reporting for duty.
Who is that? Blonde Army Sam?
Army Sam and Veronica.
Ah.
So it's weird. I told they actually abided.
I was honestly butthurt as a motherfucker when y'all didn't recruit me to nobody's team.
It was only leftovers from the Moron Mafia, and here's how cool this shit is, okay? Us trading those players, like half of them to that side and half of them to this side, hopefully with them having some of those players over here spying, maybe East will get accurate information and stop looking like such fucking jackass when she says, he said this or she said that. I swear I heard that woman say yesterday. She was talking shit about Augie. And then somebody, I don't know if it was Army Sam or Veronica, somebody corrected her and said, no, that's not right. And the first thing she said was, well, then why are they saying that? It's like, bitch, why are you listening to what they said? Get some accurate fucking information. So maybe, Veronica, that's y'all's mission. Take back accurate information to East so she doesn't look like such a fucking fool.
So I'm going back through my my old hard drive, and I'm seeing now posts about that video that you showed me yesterday, Dodge. January 11th, 2022. Holy fuck. There's a lot here.
Barry, you're a moderator, right?
Yeah.
Good, because I ain't keeping an eye out for that fucking button.
So okay, so you were just kind of splitting up the Moron Mafia between you guys and Sam.
Okay, so here's the funny thing. So when GOP and Augie came over here, East was complaining about the 30 people that are in the group chat that were complaining about them being over here. So
Right.
when we did the draft, we split up 28 people that were in the draft that were left over there.
Gotcha.
Well, what happened was Big Dog Lefty said, East, I'm taking you back to Black Talk with me. And I said, okay, well, if he's taking her back to Black Talk and he can actually get back to Black Talk to take her, then we need to divvy up these players. So Brittany Ann and them got Ricky, Abby, Giggles, Vape Lady Cher, Rebecca, Ultra, Yaya, Popsicle, Unapologetic, Connie, Laura, Renine, and Tatted. And we got Army Sam, Jess, Mojo, Sandy, Veronica, Bella,
Nope.
Mel T, Goose, Snooks, GOP, Augie, Sassy Callie, and that Lucky Charms dude.
Who put me with this side?
Augie wanted you. Somebody mentioned you, and Augie said she wanted you. But when you didn't show up for boot camp the next day, I think
I was there. I posted the receipt in my stories. That's why I told you to go see them last night. I showed you the proof.
Well, a lot of times I tell people I'm going to go look at stuff, and then I don't go look at stuff.
I know.
He doesn't read the chat.
He did a roll call, and I don't think you answered.
I mean, you snooze, you lose, right? I posted the proof. That's it. I only do it once. I don't entertain it twice.
Either way, we now have two Bellas. We have Bella, the political shit poster, and we have Bella.
Okay.
So.
And I changed the names for Sam's side. I didn't like it. Menopause and Maniacs. I think it's weird.
Well, we were the Menopause Mafia, a bunch of us.
We're known as the OGs
they came
now.
up with that name.
Yeah, but
we're known as the OGs now. The OGs, and you guys are the fresh meat.
The Moron Mafia called us the Menopause Mafia. Or maybe we called ourselves that. Fuck, I don't know.
Yes,
when are
we can do better.
When are the OGs going to start acting like OGs?
Oh, I did see a post today. Who did it? It was it had an M&M with a little army M&Ms behind it. I don't remember who posted it though.
Well, does OG stand for like old girls, or what does it stand for?
We're the originals. That's what it stands for.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I like
we've been on TikTok
better.
for a long time. I mean, we like us, even including Sam. Like we've been on TikTok since like 2019.
Yeah, y'all have been living for TikTok for a while.
Yeah, we just pitch a 10 on TikTok and stream it all day and every day.
I heard
last I checked, Sam and I both work. So
about all y'all's Instagram stuff. I need to go check out all that Instagram shit because, like, I hate Instagram, but I'm interested. Intrigued.
In the 2021 shit?
I'm intrigued with all of it.
Oh, well, we could always do a recap in a live.
Well, I know you said that Sam and Brittany calmed down a little bit since 2021, and I was like,
Yes.
oh, man, bring 2021 back.
He has.
There's Sam.
Well,
Hi, Sam.
Well, why don't we?
I'm actually really. I'm impressed. I'm not going to deny it. I noticed it for quite some time. That's why I've just been sitting back and watching, right? And to be very honest, it's wherever East goes and there's trouble, then Augie followed her lead and set her up for failure too. And I was like, well, fuck, like you guys aren't winning this one, right? Especially with how Brittany and Sam and Tracy are handling it. So, but they didn't see that.
Well, they had every opportunity to do better.
Mm-hmm. I think on all sides, to be honest, everyone's played their part. That's why I've sat back and watched and didn't get too close to anyone, and I kept everyone at a distance because I knew exactly how this was all going to play out.
I'm still so confused on how Bella and Sam and Brittany and interact with each other. I can't tell if they're frenemies, enemies, or friends.
I would say cordial.
Okay.
Like we're not friends, but we're cordial. Yeah.
Okay. I know Sam kept telling you to tell you that she loved you, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, what's not to love?
Sam's just fucking sugarcoating shit and trying to be a little brat. She's a little brat sometimes, and she knows that. So,
you know, when I found out how short Sam was, I was blown away. That lady has some long legs. I really thought she was tall.
actually, same. I thought she was taller than me, and I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
I thought she was taller than me, but she ain't. I was like, I was surprised. I'm like, you look like a tall girl.
Yeah,
in your
she looks
videos.
tall. Yeah,
Yeah.
she does. She really does.
She's just this itty bitty tiny little girl, she says.
Well, I did hear you give her some credit for getting a little booty on her, maybe. What was
Yeah,
it?
she's been doing her squats.
Squats?
Good for you, Sam. Yeah.
Squats.
Yeah, it's better than flat back, right? So I see some improvement there. I'm actually very proud of her. Brittany Ann's next, though. She needs to make some improvements, Brittany Ann.
I don't know. The whole reason the Moron Mafia turned on me is, which I don't give a shit because I would have eventually anyway turned on them, was I said Brittany Ann was hot. I stand by that.
You should have seen Brittany Ann back in 2021. Actually, I think she was a lot better looking then than versus now. But her health could be declining or some other things going on in her life, and I get that. Like, she's been going through a lot, so it's gonna wear on you, right?
That might be why she sent me a 5-year-old picture.
What?
That's it. Long story.
Okay.
Brittany Ann and I were swapping pics there for a little while. Only.
You guys do a lot of do you guys why does people do a lot of dirty shit in the DMs like that?
Well, in my defense, I didn't actually send her any pics of me, but she sent me pics of hers.
For what?
For AI purposes.
There was as in artificial intelligence. What?
Yes, when we were trolling like Craig and shit, and I would make AI videos, I would use cartoon versions of different people. So I got pictures of Brittany and Sam didn't actually send me any, but I got some of her somehow.
I wonder what Brittany Ann's doing right now. She should come in the box.
Probably wondering when I'm going to make a video of her saying, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was so fucking wrong, while her dog sits there and cries looking out of a rainy antebellum home window. I've already got the dog crying and shit. I've just got to go overlay Brittany Ann saying, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's the worst mistake of my life. I was so wrong. But I've just been too lazy to do it.
No, we're the OGs now, Sam.
Y'all are the old gals now.
Old G's, the originals.
And
they're the fresh meat. And they're the fresh meat. You gotta admit it though, like AFF and that whole group, they had no idea what they were getting themselves into. Come on now. Fresh meat suits them very well.
Well, yeah. I'm not part of the AFF or any of that shit, so.
I came in way early on the AFF. It's the only reason I ever started creating content, and I don't regret it because I would have still just been a doom scroller, honestly. But I silently took that shit out of my name a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Long time ago. I didn't announce it to everybody. I just took it out and went on. Stop hashtagging AFF. Like it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, which part is not that serious and which part are serious, right? Because people play that serious part and this is wrong and this is the moral behind this and the story and this is the principle, blah, blah, blah. But then the next time, like, they're all called out, they're like, ha, it's a joke. Or then if they're called out, then they play stupid. Like,
I
you
agree.
guys, you got to pick a lane, right? You can't just.
Wait, hold on. I'm speaking for myself. I'm not.
No, but I'm speaking on behalf of everyone on there,
Yeah,
so
I don't.
not to you.
Yeah, people did take it very seriously. I was in the Discord. They had AFF staff. I made it very clear that I was just here for fun. I didn't want to be part of any staff or any of that shit. So for me, it wasn't that serious until it became serious. And I will tell you when it started to get serious and start touch people's lives. When Craig was nominated as the fucking general, that's when it started touching people's lives.
When Craig was nominated as what? Sorry.
As the AFF general.
Yeah.
He came in like a wrecking ball and it got ugly.
Yeah, he took that whole level a whole lot seriously.
He did. He absolutely did.
What is that?
That was my pizza. I forgot about it.
Oh my god. Is that one of those Totino's party pizzas? I love those things.
I'm gonna eat that shit anyway.
Dodge, when are you going home? I feel like you missed Bear.
I'm going home Thursday. I was gonna leave tomorrow night, but I gotta go finish that class Thursday.
Yeah, I feel like you missed Bear.
Sam, will you host the live again? Or are you busy?
All right, how am I gonna make this edible?
Pour some ranch on it.
Yep, that's not happening.
Okay, yeah. Can you see if you can go live, Sam? Because Augie was. Let's see if we can get Augie in there, and Brittany Ann.
Oh, that could be.
I think if you used it as a crust to your new pizza, it might be edible. Like you'd have to put new pizza sauce, new cheese, and new toppings.
Well,
You know what I like on my pizza? Creamy Italian dressing.
Well, I got hot wings in here too, so.
I gotta get a diet Sprite. I'm gonna mute for a second. Go get a drink. I'll be right back.
And Dodge, I have a question. I have one question out of a lot of the questions, but I have to ask: what was the beef between you and GOP when you got all serious recently?
Huh?
What was the beef between you and GOP when you got all serious and you said that you hope he unalives himself?
That was just. You really don't watch my shit, do you?
I'm asking a question.
You came in my live last night and said you follow all this shit, but you acting like you don't follow shit.
No, I'm asking a question based on what I saw.
There was no beef with GOP, not really. That's just what we were calling booze mode. I said I was going to get in booze mode.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember you saying that you were impersonating Booze after that.
And everybody took my nod in the head as in answering him when technically they thought I was agreeing, but technically I was listening.
So you were playing a character like Boo says.
Wait, who was playing a character? I'm sorry. I just went to go get a soda.
I believe Dodge was, because that's what Boo says he does. Boo says he plays characters, right? He plays a character.
Something like that, yeah. I used to call it Darth Vader mode. I just kind of upgraded.
Oh.
Do you remember Darth Vader mode?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. If you need, I don't know, like I know some people like can be sitting there in the class and not retain any of the information. So if you need some like remedial classes to catch you up on shit you claim you have already seen, just let me know. I can get like Ashley or Sweet Tea or, I mean, somebody to tutor you.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I feel like I'm gonna have to have bullet points from someone because I'm so confused. But I don't know. Maybe I should stay confused. It keeps me out of trouble.
What'd you say?
I said, well, at first I said, I think I'm going to need bullet points from all of it because I'm just getting information here and there, and I was really confused. And then I said, nah, maybe I should just stay confused because it keeps me out of trouble.
I think what I'm gonna do is just eat the crust out of this or eat the toppings out of this pizza.
That's normally what my kids do. Toppings left.
Did y'all say something about Sam going live and y'all getting Augie in there?
Sam said she could. I don't know if she did. Is she still here?
Well, if she can do that, we'll watch that and troll people that way tonight. Like I couldn't get. I mean, I had Augie was in there, but I couldn't get East or GOP in there to talk about anything. I can't imagine. I don't know. I can't imagine why Augie would go in there with Sam. She can't stand Sam.
Well, Augie was in here earlier, and I was at work. That's the only reason why I couldn't hop up. But
yeah,
she made some comments that I want to address.
Like what?
I can't. She made one of them was BPD baddies, and she just kept going. So I want to address that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she might go on a live with Sam, but I doubt it.
Well, I mean, if you're brave enough and bold enough to make content towards Sam, okay, then just get in the live with her. I don't understand like what the difference is. Okay, you're at a distance, but still, you're still doing the same shit. Why wouldn't you just do it closer?
Hold on. Are you trying to use my live to talk shit about Augie?
I could.
Well, I could dribble your fucking ass all over this fucking live talking about the shit that you've talked. So before you open your fucking mouth about me, why don't you have some fucking accurate information?
You could try.
No, I will. I did last night.
No, you didn't.
I will bounce you all over this motherfucker, bitch. I'm not into scrawny fucking women. I'm not one of these people that looks at you and thinks, oh, she's so fucking pretty. You look fucking hideous to me. You may as well be a fucking toothpick to me.
Are you hangry?
You understand?
No, I didn't understand that. Sorry.
Bitch, you done made so many fucking comments about me, and I just haven't gave a fuck enough about you to fucking say anything about it. But don't think I don't remember everything your bitch ass has said. So before you go to talking shit to Augie, telling her she should keep her mouth shut or not mention
Is that what
things,
I said? Is that what I said?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck
Don't
what
put
you
words
said.
in my mouth. Don't get it twisted.
I don't give a fuck what you said. I will bounce
Relax.
your ass,
Calm
bitch.
down. Calm down.
You think I'm not calm? I'm not being angry. I'm not being upset.
You're a little riled up.
I'm making a point to you. I will fuck you up.
I will fuck you up too.
Yeah. Well, maybe in Canada, but not down here.
Oh no, I will fuck you up all over this app.
Really? Well, hold on.
Okay.
Tell me something. If you can fuck me up all over this app and you've been watching my shit for the past year, why ain't you done it yet?
I haven't done it yet.
You got a lot to fucking say. You can't do shit. You
Bet.
can't do a motherfucking thing to me.
Bet.
And you can't do a motherfucking thing to Augie.
Bet.
Why don't you, I tell you what, if you think you can do something to Augie, why don't you start by proving what you can do to me?
You don't make the rules over here. That's why.
Really?
That's correct. You don't dictate how I do things.
You go start a campaign to attack Augie, and I'll just fucking start a campaign to prove to everybody what a dumb cunt you are.
Who said anything about attacking Augie? I said I want to
I don't give a fuck what you want to do.
Address a couple comments that she made towards me in your life. Has nothing to do with you.
I don't give a fuck what you want to do.
You need to start giving a fuck because that's your problem. That's where you slip.
Why? Why should I give a fuck about you?
Because you slip when you don't.
Really?
Correct.
Do y'all feel like I'm slipping? You slipped your ass right up out my fucking live last night is what you did.
And I came back up today, didn't I?
No, that's not what I mean. Your ass slipped and fell fucking down last night. We spent the whole fucking morning laughing at that shit.
Actually, it was an achievement. It was an achievement.
Does anybody in here think what she did last night was an achievement?
Watch the beginning of the live and then watch the end, and you tell me what your observations are.
Our observations are that you're a dumb bitch.
Just eat your burnt, crusty pizza and shut the fuck up. Relax. It's just TikTok, dog.
That
it's not
shit,
that
that shit don't work on me. You can laugh at
you
your
and
own
your
fucking
ego.
jokes.
Give it up.
You can laugh at your own fucking jokes, but if I ain't laughing, you ain't funny, bitch.
It's because you're hangry.
All right, I'll tell you what.
You give him food and boobies, and he's happy.
How many people in the chat saw this bitch make a complete fucking fool out of herself last night?
You think other people's opinions matter to me?
No, apparently they do. You think they should matter to me?
No, you're the one asking, not me.
No, you said it last night.
You need validation on the internet.
I'll tell you what, since you can't figure out how to quit fucking interrupting motherfuckers, I can just kick your ass out of here and talk.
Okay, yeah,
go to Sam's Live and talk.
You're so predictable. Bye.
Dumb cunt. Bitch, you can't do a motherfucking thing to me but make a fucking fool out of yourself like you did last night. We spent last night laughing at your ass. Spent all this morning re-laughing at your ass. Got bored at fucking laughing at your ass for the third fucking time, and I fell asleep.
I missed it.
You could literally hear you snoring on the phone, and that's why I had to call you. Like the recap was over, and I could hear you snoring.
This bitch literally asked me, why do you live for TikTok? And I'm like, what makes you think I live for TikTok? And I'm like, she's like, well, you're on here all the time. And I'm like, you do realize I'm at work and I ain't got nothing else to fucking do. When I'm at home, Bear's at work and I ain't got nobody to do. And then she went to talking about how she's been on TikTok for 4 years. And I'm like, okay, so let me get this straight. If we go by our lifespans and shit, I've spent 1 year of my life on TikTok. You've spent 4. You admittedly say you spent 4 years of your life on TikTok. Who's actually living more on fucking TikTok? Not me, you dumb bitch. And you were so fucked up about it, you kept changing your fucking tone and shit. You kept fucking getting upset and getting emotional. You did that so many times, you told me you had multiple personality disorders, and that was your excuse. You mean to tell me you came up in my live with one personality and you left with 16? You came up in my live one person and you left 15 fucking personalities. Bitch, go on somewhere. You ain't got shit on me. If I'm giving you multiple fucking personalities, you ain't got no fucking bragging rights. I didn't say it. She said it. We watched that shit. That's the first time I've ever been accused of giving somebody multiple fucking personalities. Dumb, scrawny ass fucking cunt. That's the problem with skinny ass women and shit. I blame it on the 80s. I do. You know, you grow up thinking that's hot, you know, that's what's in and shit. And next thing you know, every guy's got this scrawny ass bitch with a loud mouth on his arm.
Yes, it was
until about 3 years into the marriage, and then he's fucking that thick chick over behind the bar in Caledonia, Mississippi.
She's in the chat.
You think I'm spiraling?
She says that's the best you got, and then she says,
and this bitch claims she's been watching me. Do I need to put my crash out face on?
I thought you already had it on. Oh, boo boo. One.
Hey, Bella, go get in that live with Sam and Augie. We'll watch it.
I just got word that it's Brittany Ann's daughter's birthday, so she probably won't be in any live today.
Well, what's that got to do with Sam and Augie?
Oh well, I don't know, nothing. I just got a text, just a random text from a friend.
Bella, I believe words don't phase you. You could read every fucking word in the dictionary and still be stupid as fuck. Them words just can't get to your ass. Your brain is immune to fucking knowledge.
Put your spiraling filter on, Dodge.
I don't know if it's going to show up because there's not much light.
There we go. There we go. Spiraling Dodge.
That's my opinion. Stick to the facts. You just told me words don't phase you. I'm just agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with the facts that you laid out for me. Words can't touch your ass. How many times you gonna come up in my lives thinking you gonna be better at Sam than at some shit? You're not. I don't know why people keep saying you're a formidable enemy for Sam. Like, I ain't seen nothing about you that impresses me. Why are they always from fucking Canada? Have y'all noticed that? Anna from Canada, fucking Bella from fucking Canada.
Oh, Canada. The Great White North.
All right. This is literally all I'm eating of this pizza.
That's the important part anyway.
Yeah. I'm not supposed to eat the bread anyway.
Yeah, it's really not good for your diabetes to eat a lot of bread.
I do feel like I got gypped on the boob picture, Witchy.
I'll take another one. I tried to take another one and send it to Bear, but I couldn't get my freaking flash to turn on, so it's kind of dark. I knew you were going to send it to Bear. That's why I said tell Bear I love her.
Ha!
I just think it was funny. As soon as he got the words out of his mouth about reading your message, and then he got the boob pictures, I was like, "That's word correct."
As soon as he said you're gonna have to, I said done. Deal.
It's like literally, I'm like, this bitch knew exactly what I was gonna say.
Yep. But this is one thing I can say about Dodge and Bear. Me and Dodge, everybody knows, went at it for a long fucking time, like months. Like we just like trolled the shit out of each other. It was crazy work, and I don't ever want Dodge as an enemy again. He blocks me. He can protect his peace, and that's cool, you know. But Dodge and Bear both know my government name. They have pictures of my boobs now. And I totally feel like they would never actually dox me like some other people have. Like
Who would have thought that like last year that I would have pics of your boobs in my phone?
Yeah, wasn't on my 2025 bingo card for sure. And the only other person that I've sent boob pics to is a girl. So
I was gonna send you one in return, but I might still use it for the Boobapalooza.
I haven't taken my Boobapalooza pics yet because it's supposed to be like in a bra or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you could do it topless, and I could like Photoshop some pasties on it or something.
I might do it in like a wet tank top, so with no bra.
Yeah, I tried to do that, and yeah, it was very.
It was pretty fucking hot.
I imagine it. Bear is hot.
I'm sorry, I can't take that face and you eating that chicken at the same time.
He's spiraling. He's spiraling.
I was sending her my drafts. I was like, here's the pictures that I tried to make for Boobapalooza. They just wound up too naughty, so I was like,
I think I saw a picture of your butt, and it was pretty great. Like,
yeah, he likes to. That's his shut up picture. When he wants the whole room to be silent and to shut up, he throws my ass on the screen to get everybody to shut up.
Yeah, you have a great ass. I've seen you on the beach a lot too. You're fucking.
And then Bear messaged him and said, "Get that off the camera."
I'm like, any more than 3 seconds, we're gawking. Okay, let's get it down.
Well, would y'all like to see my ass?
We have seen your ass.
I've seen you poop on live. I'm good. I'm good.
Everybody's seen my ass.
I thought it was funny how people were like, "That's so disgusting." I'm like, he was literally making his point. He does not give a fuck.
Yeah, like
Doesn't give a fuck.
Like somebody that's gonna take a shit on live clearly has no fucks.
Right, exactly. Like that's when GOP was like in the comments, "You've lost viewers. You've lost viewers because I'm not in the box." I don't think he gives a shit, honestly.
Well, you know what's funny? What's funny is the dumbass from Canada down there came in my live last night and she was like, "Why do you act like you don't give a fuck what people think about you when you do?" And I'm like,
"Oh,
are you new around here?" Fucking
so
Bella.
She hasn't been watching.
She hasn't. Not a fucking clue. And what's bad is the more she talked last night, the more we were all thinking, "Bitch, you're supposedly obsessed with me. You're watching my shit every day and you don't know the answers to these questions." Like, she's like, "Why do you care so much what your friends think?" And I'm like, "I really don't." And she's like, "Yes, you do." And I'm like, "No, I don't. Half of my friends know I'll be nice to them today and block their ass tomorrow."
God, you stink.
I can attest to that. I was like, okay.
But East said something similar about her today. We were listening to it. She was basically saying that Bella said all the same shit to her. Like, I think Bella wants everybody to think she's the secret agent from fucking Canada or something. I don't know. Look at her profile picture.
Yeah, I unblocked her, and I may look at her content, but
she looks like a white Candace Owens.
Oh,
I looked at her profile picture. I looked through her profile. She has pictures of pretty much everybody that she's going after.
And see, I thought we left the live pretty cordial last night, and she said, "Go check out the videos in my stories." And I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give enough of a fuck about you, Bella, to go look at that shit.
Do you want to know what I found interesting as I went through her content and her reposts?
What's that?
She likes to repost natural born citizen stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's that?
Well, that makes sense because she was, she was all up in that Ashley Smith stuff. Like, she was in there. I guess her and Ashley had a falling out because Ashley supposedly misled her or something. But really and truly, she was just wanting a way out of that shit. She was wanting a way to jump off the team. But she was in there calling me a chomo, calling me a diddler. She was like, when I would watch the lives, I would be like, and Bella had already came back over and tried to snuggle up to us again. And we were watching those lives right after that. And I'm like, "Damn, Bella, is that you running your mouth about me?" Every live, she was just talking that shit. And she acted like I didn't know that, but I already knew she was doing that.
I don't know. But they were specifically the ones that were about me and you. So that was like my turn off. No matter how cute she is.
Yeah, that's weird.
Apparently, she's going after her too because she was also pictured in the video that she made. Is it T Ashley or Ashley, whatever her name is.
Well, I think what happened is I destroyed her hopes and dreams. Now picture this. She was all about some natural born citizen and she probably thought, that's just proof. That's proof that the little guy can matter. And then I basically butt fucked him in the ass. And then she came along and basically found out that there's no happy endings for Canadians either. So I mean she's probably upset. Speaking of which, Natural Born Citizen still owes us an apology. He said he would apologize if he got proven wrong.
He never did.
He never did.
Especially when he came in that live that one night. That was a while back, gosh.
Yeah, we were driving. He was like, I think he might have been drunk.
Maybe he had a baby and forgot all about us. That happens sometimes whenever you have kids. You kind of distance yourself from your old friends and you get too busy with life.
Has anybody gone live?
I haven't checked. I was busy with AJ. He's gone.
I got it. I'm checking. Sam, the kingpin of TikTok, is live. Let's watch.
Oh, what do you know?
This is what I don't understand. Does Augie really think that she is going to get over on Dodge and John? Like, does she not realize that Dodge is literally asking her for receipts from her trip and all this and that to catch her up and try to save John's butt? But she thinks that she's smarter than Dodge and somehow she's going to take his protection and wiggle her way out of it. That's what I don't get.
I'm surprised that the GOP is not saying things.
All right.
So they'll figure it out, though.
Oh.
I wonder how GOP feels about that. Augie was sending Craig videos.
Videos? Like what kind of videos?
Those kind of videos. Hello, Mr. O.
Thank you.
Yeah, those videos.
Okay. I just wasn't sure. Well, I'd imagine it's probably the same way that Goose feels.
This is how that works. I wonder how Vinny feels about Sam sending me videos. I wonder how Lieutenant Colonel Vincent Adamo feels about his wife sending me noodles. I mean, if you want to write a story, I can write a story. If you want to make comments on the internet that is fucking forever that you can't prove, I can too. I heard that Lieutenant Colonel Vincent Adamo got caught at a truck stop with his pants down. Y'all see how that works? It's funny how just a thought or just saying something online can be heard by the right person and they take it literally, especially when somebody says it with such a straight face and isn't winking whenever he's bullshitting. Funny how that internet works. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. We're gonna listen.
Between him and Augie at that time, just based on how they were talking with each other.
Yeah, it's easy to see when she's hunting. You know what I mean?
I just don't understand, why do you feel like you have to sell your body in order to get attention? Shouldn't your personality and your heart or your soul, just yourself, why do you feel like you have to sell your body to get attention?
I agree with that. Or if you claim to be as smart as you are, not you, Bella, but Augie, then use that intelligence? Why does it always have to involve men?
That's her commodity. Bella, I really don't think.
Well, it is kind of a hot commodity considering y'all are afraid of men. I mean, look at the men that you have in your group. No offense, Wolf.
A lot of the shit. And both Augie and East are quick to, flap their fingers and go on live and run their big mouths. But then when they're confronted from the very same persons that they're speaking of, they're nowhere to be found.
Right.
Why is that? So you're looking for resolution, or are you looking to cause more problems, right? You're problematic, in my opinion.
They've not wanted this stuff with Craig to stop, though.
No.
No, they don't. They want to keep it going. But aren't you problematic, Bella? You wanting to be problematic as fuck. You done been up in my live telling me you've been watching me every day. You've been basically fucking secret agent Bella-ing my ass and shit. Kind of sounds like you're being problematic. You literally just left my live and said, Sam, let's go do a live to basically talk shit about Augie. You're being problematic and you're not good at this shit. I feel like you think you need Sam now. Both of y'all suck at this shit. But y'all are afraid of men, aren't you? At least real men with a brain. Y'all aren't afraid of Craig. At least I haven't seen y'all be afraid of Craig yet. But y'all can't really get no men on your team, right? Oh my God, hold on.
Bear go.
Oh, I don't know where she went, but I want to post this. Somebody go over there and tell Sam that I'm sharing this. This was sent to me. Now, I don't know what it is, but it does have Sam's name on it. Hold on. I got to make myself bigger. How do I do that? Normally my moderator would do that.
I literally don't know because I don't host panels usually.
Got it. Hold on.
Can y'all see that or do I need to shrink it?
I can probably make it bigger.
I need Bear as my moderator. No, I have a bunch of moderators actually.
I think I'm ordering wings. I don't know if y'all have munchies where y'all are from, but I like munchies wings, and that's what we decided on, me and my son.
We have Buffalo Wild Wings. My daughter was working there. She's working at Rumor's Bar now.
I'm picky with wings, so they have good wings. I'll be right back.
My husband makes really good wings. He puts honey in it. It's so fucking good.
I'm sorry if somebody's boobs get caught in this stand.
Thank you.
I was gonna say they should only be in his message feed. They're probably not in his.
Yeah, I didn't save them into my phone. That's according to the person that sent me this. That's Sam Adamo sending, I guess, is this Mojo's daughter's information to a known sociopath on TikTok.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I do remember Sam had a lot to say about Mojo when I asked who he was. She said he's taking a much needed break right now. Wonder why that is. Did you attack him, Sam?
Mojo was in a live night before last.
Oh, I know that. No, this was a while back. I just remember her saying it. He's taken a much needed break. I'm just wondering if that much needed break was because Sam gave his daughter's information to somebody to use against him. It looks like Sam and Tracy and Brittany Ann are like notorious for that shit now. That Sam, damn.
But that's not a message to you. That's a message that you got from someone else.
That's a picture taken of messages and sent to me. It's messages she sent. Anyway.
And their paranoia picks in, and yeah, it just unravels from.
She actually did that, but I do have questions. Oh my God. Hold on. And that's apparently Tracy giving somebody Augie's information.
Huh.
Now I'm just speaking to the class. I'm not speaking to any one person, but to me it's starting to look like all that shit that was said about Tracy might be true. Especially since back when Tracy and Brittany Ann and all, they were trying to do that Lady Ona shit. The first thing they did when I shut that shit down was try to weaponize booze against me. Every other live, it was booze this, booze that. And they actually thought that would work on me. I guess they thought booze would be like my arch nemesis. He's more or less basically my doppelganger, I guess.
Your boyfriend. Same thing.
And that's really fucking y'all up, isn't it? That's fucking y'all up.
Especially when they post pictures of y'all together. I mean, it's legit now.
And I was, so he, they're saying that Brittany he kept calling bald face, bald, B-A-L-D, it's not as bold, B-O-L-D. Anyway, he kept calling it a bald face lie. And I was like, no, are you intentionally misunderstanding? Because then we have a problem. If you're intentionally misunderstanding and then repackaging that.
Right, that's what GOP does. And that's what
Hold on. There is no, I got to get it out of this.
I think it's funny that some people say bald face and some people say bald face, but it's
Somebody made a comment on one of my videos. They're like, it's bold face, not bald face. I said, and you know what? Even knowing you told me it's bold face, I'm still going to say it's a bald face fucking lie for the rest of my life.
I remember that. I actually remember that.
Have fun.
No, we say bald face down here.
To go hate on myself and Sam. Katie will end up in my DMs and start following me. Then she told somebody else, you should do the same. And no, Sam, huh?
Are those TikTok DMs or are those actual text messages?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm colorblind. I can't tell what's what. But
actually, that's text messages. I see the little phone thing up there.
Okay, but the reason I say there's no misunderstanding this, Sam, is because you posted this shit. That's you sitting behind that photo. We watched the video. Did their live end or did they just get really quiet?
It doesn't matter. What does it matter, Belle? You're right.
Exactly. To me, again, like when people were bringing it up in 2021, I just thought it was foolish. I'm like, I'm not entertaining this.
Yeah.
I care about what happened now. I don't care about what's happened in Sam's past life prior to the issue at hand here.
Sam has not tried to explain that. I want for Sam to come in and tell me that she was wrong, but I don't think she'll do it. Brittany Ann was stupid enough to come in and tell me she was wrong last night multiple times.
Might do things a little differently, but no regrets. Not one single letter. I don't.
And how many years ago, Sam, was that?
What? Well, the brick through the windshield was when I was 17. So whatever 49 minus 17 is. 32 years ago.
And people want to bring that up? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, the feralness at the end of my marriage, that was like 7, 8 years ago. No. And we cool now. We cool.
Yeah, but Dodge is just doing what Augie wants Dodge to do. And Augie is making the biggest mistake of her. But what's
Hey, that's Bella, right? Is that Bella or is that Tracy? Either way, dumbass. I feel like I can say that and y'all both know who I'm speaking to. Dumbass. I was talking shit about Sam way before Augie and GOP happened into my damn live. I had been talking shit about Sam. That's how I wound up sharing the receipts on Brittany Ann, is because I was gunning for Sam. And I had already told that story about how she's not an expert in the field of narcissistic personalities. Y'all remember that? We went live and we just scrolled down Rachel De Palma's profile and found out bitch ain't got experience 1 in narcissistic fucking personality disorders. And we talked about what a narcissist she actually was. We referenced her coming in our live and getting pissed because Bear won a showdown. We talked all that shit way before we ever released those receipts, and that was way before Augie and GOP got my live. Dumbass.
That's what she was hoping to get charges on John for. She went to a hotel and went and got...
Actually, as of right now, this has got to be eating y'all up. As of right now, Augie is the only one that has accomplished anything. Now, whether it's something for her to be proud of, I don't know. But y'all sitting here screaming, Craig's got an active warrant. Augie did at least accomplish that. She had to get on a plane to do it. I mean, she obviously planned to do something. She did it. And then it got outed. So she did actually accomplish that. Whether she follows through with it or not, doesn't matter to me. But so far, y'all ain't even accomplished that.
Do you think that she is afraid she did not want Lefty to see what she looks like?
Yes. Yes.
Sans filters?
Ding, 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 ding. Well, doesn't he have a girlfriend? What would make...
Probably made up some weird fantasy with...
Sam, go get dolled up. Go get dolled up, do your hair, put your makeup on, and take the fucking filter off and show me what you look like. I think I might have snapshotted. Hold on. I thought I might need this today. That shows Skeletor looking ass with a filter on. You probably got a filter on in that shit. Anyway, go. And why the fuck do y'all think she's worried about fucking Big Dog Lefty? Have you seen Big Dog Lefty? All of the redeeming qualities that a black man should have, that dude just don't have. There's no muscle. No ass. No nothing. I'm just pointing at that dude got up and even showed his ass one day. Dude ain't got no ass.
Funny
Dude got...
is, I'm gonna kick your butt. You look at me like that again. if she would have went to Big Dog Lefty, she would have been trying to sleep with him. And the fact that she didn't go to Big Dog Lefty, she was scared to show her face because of what she looks like. She didn't go to Big Dog Lefty because it was 2 hours away from the police station versus the 20 minutes that was actually needed to go to the police station. So it was like, it's like a damn if she does and damn if she don't.
And I just want to point this out. We've all seen what East has done as far as stealing credit from Augie. The only reason East wanted Big Dog Lefty to be a part of that was so Big Dog Lefty could take some kind of credit, because we've been fucking crackering his ass since he came over here.
Your son would like you to.
I never asked him for when he said that he would send it to me. He didn't send me anything.
That reminds me, we were supposed to talk shit about that video Big Dog Lefty made. And I think I saved it, but it's on this phone. Y'all remember that video that Big Dog Lefty made talking about how actions have consequences, and Brittany Ann's finding that out this weekend? Y'all remember that? Did he ever take that shit down, or did he get so many views for that stupidity?
I think it's still on his page.
It's still on his
think
page.
I believe
I don't
so.
think he's taken any videos down, honestly. Lefty hasn't. Not that I could have seen.
I know East took some videos down.
I don't know. I don't look at East's page.
But I
don't look at Augie's page. I don't look at GOP's page, even though I could, unless they're private. I just don't, because I just don't care.
Well, I only looked at East's.
She looks like my best friend from 6th grade. His name was Philip. Hold on.
I mean, to be fair, I can show you some pretty raunchy pictures of myself when I was sunburnt, looking like shit, and then I can show you some really great pictures of myself with no filter. You know, like, I mean, it just depends on the day. Right now, I look like shit. I mean,
my point is, this woman is now how many years older? She's 3 years older. So, I mean, it doesn't appear that she's 32 years old.
She was born in July of '93, so she's a year older than my daughter, who will be 31 next month. So yeah, she's 32, probably be 33 in July. Does that make sense?
I think that's what she said.
Right.
I don't think her and GOP are going to last very long. I think GOP is going to get fed up first.
Oh yeah, he'll get really upset because she'll get caught doing something.
Yep, and then it's going to be Augie and Dodge, and then Dodge will cut his ends with Augie.
Oh no, Dodge. They're so temporary. I don't even give it this week.
That's because Dodge don't do groups. Dodge don't do alliances. Dodge does Dodge. Dodge uses people. Just like they use people. Y'all the only ones out there talking about fucking groups. Y'all trying to figure out who's fucking gonna group up with me next. Ain't nobody grouped up with me. Witchy is not grouped up with me. Ashley is fucking grouped up with me. But ain't nobody else. Okay, Sweet Tea's grouped up with me. Okay, there's a few, but we're not a group. That's friends and family. It's a difference.
Did y'all miss this? Did you guys miss this like a couple weeks ago before he started all this? Him and Booze talked about this plan that they were going to do.
No, I remember it.
Like Dodge is just doing this with Augie to get her to feel comfortable, so he can get the proof he needs to try to get John out of the charges that Augie filed against him. That's all he's doing right now. And he's creating a big enough mess. As soon as, the moment he gets that, he is going to claim victory, drop Augie, and, whatever. I bet you
they don't even need to do all this work. Right, but they don't really need.
Other than me, defending Augie when people try to berate her for the most basic shit, do y'all feel like Augie and I are on a team? Last night I defended Augie because people were in the chat fucking berating her. And I do that with anybody.
Well, they don't understand. You don't like bullies. Well,
her
sometimes.
Hey, he was going to send her to send her money. Like he was helping put money together for her to fly back to Jersey.
That's why Dodge doesn't want me going at all.
Sam, that's because your dumb bitch ass said, you said this, you said all Booze has to do is win, is just keep continuing the case so that Augie has to keep flying and she can't keep coming back. Basically kind of hindering the prosecution. I said that the moment that you said it in a live. I said, Augie, we got you. Flights are cheap. And I said that to piss you off. And clearly it did, because you remember it a couple of weeks later.
Okay.
Either way, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to go through. The charges aren't going to stick. She's not going to show back up.
She's saying that they're like pending charges right now?
Yeah, she filed them. Yeah.
I'll be
she
back.
flew to Jersey, filed the charges, they picked it up.
So is there a court date coming up?
Yeah.
Yes.
When?
So I don't
know.
This month.
Now do you see why Dodge is doing what he's doing with Augie?
Yeah, but I still doubt that Augie went that far.
You think she had somebody else do it?
She absolutely did. Yeah, she absolutely did. We've seen the paperwork.
I want to see it.
I
think
wish
he posted
that
it.
green screen.
Who posted it?
I think John posted it.
Yeah, you can put green screen with this kind of live.
Is that his John account?
I don't know which account it was. He might have just green screened it when he was like in a live or something. But I don't have it. So
I'm going to see it.
ask him for it.
Episode of Ridiculousness continues.
I'm sure he'll give it to you.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, and then there's all this money about Augie, or all this about Augie taking money out of GOP's account, which was actually East's TikTok account.
About somebody by yourself. Or because you've been traumatized. It's because you're a lying cunt who exploited her child to make yourself look like a victim. You attacked your own child online so you could be a victim. You faked having cancer. You led everybody to believe you had fucking cancer. Hashtagged, I'm starting chemo this week. Didn't say what it was for, just wanted everybody to think you had cancer. Because a lot of people don't know what the fuck Crohn's disease is, right? You are the lowest, as far as I'm concerned, piece of shit parent on this app. I mean, damn, you did some horrible shit to your kid. You were so jealous of your so-called abuser's ex, that you literally just forced your child to have to go stay in a home rather than go stay somewhere where she'd be happy. You berated her on a video, like you got caught on a video in your nasty ass house. Cat shit all over the beds. You berated your daughter because she was transgender. You're a piece of shit. There's absolutely nothing you can say about Augie that will ever, like, put you above her in my book. Sorry.
Augie put in her PayPal account or her account information to be able to cash it out from that account and use it, not GOP, not East. And that's what she's been doing. She's been drawing off a GOP and East account.
Oh, wow.
And now East, I believe, took that account back. There's like $80 on it. They're trying to say that East like owes them $80.
So like PayPal.
She's got her head up Sam and Brittany's ass right now. That's the only place she can put her head. She is kicking herself right now because she jumped off that ship. She jumped off that fucking ship, and if she had waited just a little bit longer, she could have been right about some shit. But now she's got nowhere to go but to just keep her head up Sam and Brittany's ass. So anything that you show me that Sam posted about her or shared about her, like that, what is that, her uncle that supposedly diddled her or whatever, she's not going to care that Sam sent you that information.
I have like 4 more minutes and then I'm gonna go watch television and rest my throat. Oh, Issa's back.
Oh,
Did she take that much money? Issa, did she take a bunch of money from you?
Come on up, gang member.
I can't like yell with you. She made $500 in October on that account.
No, she didn't collect anything. Nothing. And I can say that knowing that the information that you're getting right now is coming from East. So how fucking dumb do you look? Just a dumb bitch sitting up in a live, just listening to East give you information that may or may not be true. I don't know if you've noticed it, but the past few days, East ain't been putting out fucking truths.
Foreman and Craig became friends again.
not true.
And you said it was I have the live recorded. Do you want me to post that too?
You've already have, and you're
got an
going
argument with me and Craig because you said that Austin Foreman and Craig became. You're a liar if you're lying on that.
No, that's your perception. It's wrong.
Well, East, can I ask a
recorded.
question real quick?
I have it recorded.
I wanted.
And you then went to Austin.
East, stop saying you have it recorded. Fuck, y'all know what I do when I say I have something recorded. What? I show the fucking video. Try it sometime. People might take you more seriously.
Craig ended their beef.
No.
Yeah, because I don't know you.
No, irrelevant. It's completely 2 different stories.
Fine, anyway, you're so irrelevant. You just drop out of the sky and then think you can answer. That's not what happened about the account. She collected $500 in gifts on that account and cashed them out under the taxes, but she was collecting a lot of money, like the $450 to go to Jersey, and then the $200 for groceries, and she was getting money from a bunch of different people. That's what happened, Sam. I came up here to answer your question.
Oh, so she was like getting donations and Cash App and stuff?
Yes.
Who's all giving her money?
A lot of people. They just felt bad. They collected $450 for the New Jersey trip. that Bella don't even know about. She don't believe happened. The New Jersey trip, and then she got money for groceries and stuff because of the food stamps. Yes, Rebecca, I come up here and set the trip. That's what.
Barry, do me a favor. You there?
Yeah.
Do you know who Augie stayed with? I feel like I asked this yesterday.
She told me she had a hotel room, but they're saying that she met up with, forget her name, Melty.
Why wouldn't Mel T just admit that then?
Maybe she's scared of it. Maybe she.
Tell me something. Am I sending Augie $100 for pics? She obviously hasn't given me. Am I sending Augie money because I feel like she needs it? I'm sending Augie money just to be a fucking asshole. Just to prove a point to y'all. Don't bitch about money you gave somebody. It doesn't matter what you gave it to them for, what you thought you were giving it to them for. If you're dumb enough to send somebody some fucking money on this app, consider that money gone. And if you find out it got spent on fucking Jolly Ranchers and fucking margaritas, don't worry about it. Because you were dumb enough to send that fucking money. I just sent some fucking money to somebody just to prove a fucking point. I don't give a fuck what she does with it. Why y'all so fucking... Why does it always come down to money with y'all? It's all about money. I'll tell you why. It's because all of y'all are out to try to make money on fucking TikTok, and you suck at it. You're not good at it. You're never going to be one of those big fucking creators out there monetizing and making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars on TikTok. You're not. But you're all trying to be, which is why everything always goes back to money. You're jealous of somebody that somebody sends money to. I don't give a fuck if y'all took up money for fucking Augie's trip. Clearly, Augie took the trip. Y'all didn't take up money for Augie to make the trip. Y'all took up money so she could go to... Quit making it about money. Clearly, if she's doing anything, she's turning y'all's asses out. At least turning your pockets out. Y'all sent her money and she didn't give y'all shit, right? Did Craig send her money? Because... What'd you say?
I sent you the receipt.
Okay.
I put the notes. Pretty funny.
Did Craig ever send her money? Send it to my Mississippi phone, babe. Did Craig ever send her money? Because if he did, it kind of sounds like Craig was paying somebody for noodles. If we believe the story that y'all are telling about him sending videos. And it's obvious that Augie used to get paid for that type of shit on Chatterbait or whatever it was. I don't know. I never actually saw her on there, but I've watched Chatterbait. It's basically TikTok. It's basically, yeah. You follow and you give coins and shit. And not that I've followed or given any coins, but I was impressed by this one video where this girl had her arm so far up a guy's ass that I was wondering whether it was going to make the sound when it came back out. But I did not follow that shit and I didn't give any coins. Did you send it?
Yeah.
I like that. Just being an asshole.
It's too big.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Huh?
I said I think my memo is on point.
All right, Witchy.
Gifts, PayPal, Venmo, what have you. And then on top of that, she took the money from East account, which was $500 or something. Did I understand that correctly?
I guess.
Okay.
Seemed like a lot of money for, well, Sam took her food stamps. Why did I take her food stamps? Trump took her food stamps. actually Congress did it.
I'm gonna report that. Hold on.
Hey, Sam, you see he was in Section 8? We got Sam's taint, Section 8.
I know. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
So, what did Augie do that without East's knowledge? Or
Correct.
So pretty much.
I was about to point that out.
I mean, I'd be glad.
Just sent you the reply so you can see what she said. That's all I did.
Yes, I mean, it's obvious what happened with that account. Yeah, East gave that account to GOP when he lost his account. He needed an account. But it was GOP and Augie making that fucking money. It wasn't East. And I'll tell you how I know that. And this is just based off East maybe redirecting some truth or rerouting some truth. But I remember East saying, I ain't never made but $60 on this fucking app the whole time I've been on it. So if you ain't made $60 the whole time you've been on this app and you give your account to GOP and Augie and they start using it and it's got $500 on it, I'm going to say it probably came from GOP. Get your bitch ass out of here. Didn't nobody call you? You had your chance this afternoon. Craig is somewhere. Go find him. He's somewhere not being what he used to be. And never will be again. Bye, bitch.
So what I'm wondering is how is she saying she's broke, collects all this money, is collecting food stamps.
Can you imagine how toxic she would be in the workplace? Holy crap.
But yet proudly refuses to file for child support on her child's father, who's in prison because she doesn't want to, put him out any.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
How do you get money from somebody that's in prison?
And that's that dumb bitch that had an abuser supposedly in prison.
Like, do they make money?
Proudly refuses to file against her husband for child support who's in prison. Think about that, Tracy.
Like,
she files against her ex-husband or whatever, baby daddy, who's in prison. She files against him for child support. They start adding that shit up. First day he gets out of prison, well, you're going right back to jail. You ain't paid your child support. I've been in fucking jail. Is how that's gonna fucking go.
Maybe he'll send you the packs of cigarettes he turns tricks for or something. I don't know.
No, estheticians.
Prison child support survivor. I like that.
No, estheticians here only work on like the face, like the skin, face. Nail technician. I think she's a certificate to be a nail technician.
I remember she posted something
like graduation pictures
that appeared to look like a degree, but then somebody called it out that she edited it in some sort of way to make it look like it was her degree. I don't know. Like I remember seeing that many months ago.
I think Paris found where she did get an associate's degree from some technical college, but it's an associate's degree, and that's about all I remember about it.
So she went for like her basics, her generals.
What did you go for, Tracy? What did Sam go for? Thank you for confirming that at least Augie went to school for 2 years to get a degree in something. I don't think Sam has a degree in anything, does she? Certainly not psychology or narcissistic personality disorders. We know that because she told a judge she didn't have none of that shit. She just reads books and practically applies herself to narcissists.
I think she looks very different than what we see. I mean, even now, though, I think the videos that she posts are very, very old videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she just repurposes them.
They are old, yeah.
I remember she did that. She made this one video where she like hopped, like did a half turn, and then she started. What's that name of that dance called when you like shake your ass? What's it called? Called twerking. Yeah, no. Shut up, Bella. Shut up. Anyway, she jumped and like did a half turn and landed with her feet apart, and then started twerking for the camera. So she like bent over, and I've worked with gymnasts for a long time.
I want to see what she would look like if she were a man. Apparently, ChatGPT thinks this is what you would look like if you were a man. Hold on, that's the wrong photo. Nope, that's the right photo. I mean, if you just, kind of look at the bone structure of the face, the hair, the oh my God, I don't want you to find out I've got a dick expression. And we better reset after that. We'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah. Issue. So there's a variety of different things that it could be. Definitely, all of them require a doctor's visit.
Right. And not doing what she's doing on the internet.
I'm going to make a post. I'm going to post that picture of Sam, and I'm going to be like, if Michelle Obama was white.
Has Augie not learned yet that that's why people are poking at her, because they get a reaction at her?
Right. And it's true, though. I mean, it's absolutely 100% true. She's got something going on. Like, I'm concerned for her.
Yeah. And healthy. She also, listen, she just comes out here swinging on people, Like, she just behaves in a way she can talk to people the way that she wants to. She can, do whatever she wants to with, people's husbands. Like, there's no boundaries. She behaves in such an audacious way.
And that's what you're really upset about. Deep down, Vinny would probably fuck her. And she's talked about Vinny. And he hasn't mentioned you, so that's what you're upset about. That's why you can't stop talking about Augie. It's that narcissism coming out in you. That's why you can't stop talking about Rachel DePaul. Actually forced you to say that in a courtroom where it's for fucking ever. You've been on here telling everybody you're some kind of fucking advocate. You're some kind of... You read a book that you clearly can't comprehend. And now you're calling yourself an expert on something that you're not. Being a narcissist isn't the same thing as being an expert on narcissism.
She'll act like the victim, but then once she's in with the group that she feels that she's empowered, then
But she can't maintain it. She can't even plateau. It's such a roller coaster, crash and burn in even the short amount of time that I have, known her.
And here's the thing, Augie, if anyone understands how your brain operates, it's me.
You're not as neurotic.
I'm just speaking on a level of how much I understand her.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's that dumb cunt that was in my live earlier this afternoon and last night acting like she understood me. I got a feeling everywhere this bitch goes, she probably thinks that if there's one person out there that can understand someone else, it's her. I'm wondering why she's had the same damn Cracker Candace Owens profile picture for so long. I wonder what she really looks like.
Reaction that they're looking for, right?
Yeah, I got some decent reactions out of you. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, you did. But I got you good.
You did.
On multiple occasions.
You did.
I remember you had a little fit about me still having content about Frank.
About who? Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I had to scratch that.
Blast from the past, yeah. You got some headshots in, that's for sure. Oh, very few people have ever gotten headshots in. Bella connected several times.
Yeah. Like Bella and Sam.
Because your forehead is so fucking hard to fucking hit, right? It's not out there for everybody to see. I thought it was funny when GOP said that. We have the same forehead. Have you noticed that, Sam? We could be brother and sister with our fucking hairline. But I'm a dude. What's your excuse?
Yeah, there's thousands actually.
Yeah,
I was gonna
just
say, like,
watching
I remember
Bella and I. Yeah.
Anywhere from hundreds to thousands at a
It was like we were in an arena. It was wild. And it was just me and Bella down there just wailing on each other.
But you know what I find ironic is you and I pick different opponents. Like for me, going at Augie would be too easy for me. You like to go at Augie.
Well, right. Well, are you trying to say I pick weaker?
I don't think that's true. I don't think Sam wanted to go at Augie.
I feel like she's...
I think the fact that y'all are saying that you pick your opponents says it all. It goes back to that Law 12 of those laws of power y'all think y'all understand. Basically says, victimize somebody. I don't pick my opponents. They pick me. It's so much more fun to like destroy somebody that actually asked for it.
starts doing what Brittany does, and Sam starts getting the blame for everything.
Do you remember when he made a post about how nobody could take down his 1 million account?
Yeah, and then it went shortly after.
Yeah.
Gotta stay humble, my guy.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. So that's why it's very relaxing when you're like in Dodge's live and he's like going at you, or you're having like a back and forth with him. It's kind of relaxing because it's like, oh, Bella can handle it. She's fine. She's good. She doesn't need backup. She's fine. She can handle it.
Do you talk to Royal Amanda?
No.
Do y'all feel like Bella needed backup last night? That bitch needed backup. She needed reinforcement. She needed it all. She kept asking me if I was tired or if I was sleepy and shit. I want to go back and watch it, but 3 times in one day is too much.
That's why I don't think I said it.
Okay, I'll show you.
Yeah, I've never said it.
I posted it.
Was I just saying it? Like, get her.
I don't know, but you said it in the comments, and she made it's out there.
You gotta send that to me. I want to see that. I need context of that. I never contacted anybody. Canada doesn't even have CPS. But Canada doesn't even have CPS.
Well, it's called CAS here.
Is anybody else live? If not, I'm gonna go watch some Star Wars. Oh man.
My skin just crawled while she was in a box. She laughed it off. Yes, yes. Yesterday, he was looking at her in the box. What the fuck? And Bear was in a box.
No, I mean, you know, his girl might be
And
cool.
she was like, don't look at that. That's from...
We already made you look like a dumbass for that shit last night, East. Do we need to go back and play the live? Was that our live? When was that? Somebody tell me when that was. Augie's pictures with her in a box. And she was laughing about it and cutting up about it, but she wasn't actually there. East just said that. We're gonna fucking debunk her ass. Make her look like a dumb bitch again. Oh, man. That was on what account? Montgomery Dodge 2025?
Yeah.
Are you sure? All right. What date was Sunday?
9th.
Are you sure? The 9th?
Oh my goodness. Hold on.
What time was it? I know I was sitting here and it was dark, so.
Yeah, it was later in the day. It was probably...
We'll just fast forward until she's in the box. And then we'll show her leaving the box.
Doesn't bother me, but in a way it does, because I really am not out for like evil.
And if
She's
Clothes that she was wearing.
I am a 4, so I just feel like there's no way, and I'm not skinny, so therefore I don't see a 12. I cannot picture a 12.
All right, this is it. All right, now watch. Now y'all are gonna hear Augie in the box.
all the photos and stuff that you sent me. I'm like younger.
Are you tall?
I'm 5'5". That's all we have. Yeah.
Wearing bigger.
hold on, I got some dirty.
I'm gonna text it to Bear. No, those are so old though. That's the thing. Don't look at them. I was young. I was young in that day.
I think your butt was in one of them. Hold on.
God.
I don't think.
But there's like a years long difference.
I wear a 4.
I know.
There's no way, and I'm not.
I'm not just sending it to you, Bear.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, like, she sent us a bunch of fucking pants that were size 12s that she was wearing.
I am a 4, so I just feel like there's no way, and I'm not skinny, so therefore I don't see a 12. I cannot picture a 12.
I can't.
It must be.
Now Augie is gone at this point. She left to go get pictures to send to Bear or whatever. Now East said Augie was in there when I was talking about her pictures, laughing and cutting up about it. I remember every fucking thing. At some point, I'm going to say, where did Augie go? She wasn't there the whole time we were fucking talking about it.
Swimming in it.
Should I get like a measuring tape?
How old were you in these photos? How long ago was it? Did we lose that? Because if you add a few years to this, I could see a size 12.
You don't know what a 12 is in women's.
Yes, I do. That's like a 32.
What?
Right?
Trying to measure her ass with a measuring tape. That wasn't Augie that was laughing, that was Ashley. And those aren't pictures I have saved in my phone. Those are pictures that are saved in my message feed. You know, because apparently I'm, I guess, working with Augie against booze, or I forget which one I am from day to day, but clearly still no Augie.
Sure to that. I just don't like showing.
What'd you do?
I don't like showing stuff here.
What'd you do? Mary, show me. It doesn't count if you send me pictures of Augie.
I didn't.
Does she sound like she's laughing? She sounds kind of uncomfortable. Actually, to be honest, I'm pretty sure she just said, I just don't like sharing that type of shit. Does she sound like she's laughing, East? Does she sound like she's cutting up about it? She's not. People can't control what I do in my fucking lives. Sometimes I do some spontaneous shit.
Like throw Bear's ass on the screen. Alright.
Anyway, back to the dumbasses.
Okay, some things are just not your fault.
Danced circles and been the only one that has danced full circles around Sam, and was just going off about her like that. How great she is. She can run 4 groups at one time, and that's been proven. Sure. She's absolutely done that. And I was like, well, what was happening? And then now Bella's back, right?
Well, Sassy, I don't know.
Sassy, I saw you come in my live earlier. I almost called you a cunt and asked you to leave, but then I realized you were there with East. You came in with East, right? She's got you trained now. She walks the dogs. She's the dog walker.
She made a video about me that I didn't even realize till months later. It did well, though. it took me months to realize she made that video. You got a lot of views on it, though, Bellis, but I get this is what you do it for, right? You need the relevance. Right? Mm-hmm. Difference is I don't care about the relevance.
Yeah,
I'm just relevant. Okay. Right? I don't need to force it. I pop up when I need to. I can go when I want. I don't need to do anything to. I don't just do this just because I want to be in. I want to be a part of something, guys, and pop up in other people's drama like I was there from the beginning and make up stories about it.
Right.
It's the weirdest shit.
It is the weirdest shit to see.
Right? Because her even saying in that live, oh, I've been around since did that with Lefty. I've known Lefty. No, you don't. You don't know me. I didn't know of you till this drama. I had to ask Mac who you were. Because you just constantly kept popping up in boxes. Didn't know you. Never had a conversation with you. I had a conversation with the anonymous account, no, Bella.
There's an anonymous Bella?
No, well, that was before. It was really hasn't been done.
Yeah, there was an anonymous. Remember Anna? Jane?
Yeah.
No. It was Anna and something else.
It was anonymous and then Anna and Jane.
So Anna and Jane was this white guy named Steve, but the Anna, it was anonymous, unknown, or something like that.
Yeah.
And they were posting with us about Sam and Brittany. That was Bella.
Yeah. So allegedly, but so that's I didn't even know of you in your real self. Basically, I had more conversation with the anonymous account than I did with you.
I mean,
on your main account.
Or the Antifa.
And so that's why I said, like, I don't even like bringing her up because at the end of this, I'm probably going to forget who she is again.
Mm-hmm.
I usually have to do it
She
where
resurfaced about 3 months ago, and I was getting texts. Is when she was posting about me again, and they were like, "Do you know this girl's posting about you again?" So I asked Augie what Bella was telling her, and she sent me all their messages between them. And she said, "I don't know why she focused on you again." It was the weirdest shit.
because some people can't let you go.
No, it's because the bitch has no life, apparently. We can agree on that. I mean, she's doing that to everybody. That bitch is just bouncing around telling everybody, I've been watching you. But for some reason, I don't know a motherfucking thing about what's going on with you presently. That is some weird ass shit. I mean, just our whole conversation last night, the way she was just trying to be this cryptic Canadian fucking spy and shit. How old is that one? She wouldn't tell me how old she is, but I mean, at some point, I felt like I was a kid again playing pretend with somebody. Okay, you get to be the secret agent. I'll be the guy sitting here laughing at you.
She was invested in why they made up.
Well, there's a problem. Why should we tell her anything? She was irrelevant to the initial drama.
You're right.
You're right. No one owes you an answer, Bella. No one
She
needs to
hopped
give
in my
you.
live one time. It was just me and Ultra.
I want to watch this video because I see it in the little list. It's one of the East videos, and it says, watch Brittany lie to Dodge and her flying.
That's the one that she was showing you in the live earlier.
Yeah, but I want to watch it because I want to see if she actually did it right.
What? Getting some fucking horny ass cop?
Actually, that's incorrect. You're lying, Dodge. Don't lie. I actually said, well, you keep interrupting. I actually said good luck getting a driver's license in the state of Texas. But the audio said move in silence, and it was an audio. So you're lying.
So the audio was named "Move in Silence."
Oh my God! The audio said.
The audio named
Silence. The audio said
it named the audio for you.
And the fucking caption said something
Good
about
luck
getting
getting a driver's license. Yes.
So it wasn't captioned that.
I was gonna fully engage that video, East. I really was. You know what? I'll give you points for trying, but next time, actually show the video. Like, don't just type shit. Like, just show the video. The video should be self-explanatory. If you're gonna do it this way, just share where she said I was lying, and then show where she was actually lying. That's all you gotta do. All right.
That's the best way to remove somebody's fucking power. You know, that's all I have. This is all I have. They can't get a video out, or they can't get a fucking argument going or a conversation going. Then they become irrelevant. They're gone. Bye bye. Nobody cares. That's how you play the game. You stay on here and do that. But I was told by Ultra that Dodge was over here fucking trying to say yesterday, well, I don't watch this shit. I never did before. Especially after the victim had come on Craig's live that day. I hadn't for months. I was so happy because I didn't have to deal with it. So I'm not watching it now. Why would I continue to watch it when I was in the box left with fucking...
Damn, Sassy, you just did a 180, didn't you? Did you just say especially after the victim came into the live? You mean the same victim that came in my live? And spoke to me without all y'all? And basically found out that Sabrina had been telling a bullshit story all that time and using them acting... Anyway, good guy. I mean, do y'all hear this shit? Booze, do you have her phone number? I know you trolled her at one time. That's probably exactly what she wants, though.
Closer to that goal. If she wants to continue fighting for Craig on her own, hey, be my guest, because that's the only good thing, right? We all have a similar belief when it comes to that issue.
Yeah.
But as far as her rejoining the fold, yeah, check out. Yeah, nah. Yeah. You can fight for Craig over there. Yeah.
Big Dog Lefty, why do you think you're the leader of that fold? You're not. You're the black guy. That's it. And you're not a very good one.
Reporting your friends. Just that alone means that I can't trust you. Right? Because who the fuck does that?
The police.
So the only reason you would record your friends is if you plan to use that recording at a later time, or you don't record people you trust, right? If I have a conversation with East, we talk all the time. I don't have one recorded phone call of me and East. If I started to record phone calls of me and East, that means that at some point that trust was broken.
Right. I've never fucking recorded anything from us.
You said all calls.
Yeah. I know.
Right? So the fact that she even said that, yeah, check, that means now I can't trust you.
No, Big Dog Lefty, what you're really upset about is East got all up in her fucking emotions. Got jealous of fucking Augie, and you got nowhere to go. You can't go anywhere else over here. You have to stay with East. There is no spot for you over here, Big Dog Lefty. Have y'all thought about that? There ain't no place for Big Dog Lefty over here. He's got to stay with East. Big Dog Lefty is probably upset right now that you did what you did, East. He wants Augie back. He didn't want Augie to leave. The only good-looking white chick y'all had over there, I guess. Sassy ain't it. We've seen Avril Lavigne. Have y'all seen Avril Lavigne? Has anybody not seen Avril Lavigne yet? That was some funny shit.
It really doesn't match the voice.
It kind of does.
I don't know why. I think I just pictured a more, like, you know how when somebody went to the tanning bed too much and they're all wrinkled up?
Yeah, but, I saw...
You know the old lady from Beetlejuice, the lady with the cigarette and the thing, like that's what I kind of imagined. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, if you gave her teeth, she might look like that. And
Yeah.
It wasn't. Yeah.
Well, then that's what I'm about, because there's only certain people actually too that
You know what I think is funny?
let into my Lefty and fucking
This is hilarious.
Beverly.
And you actually made this joke yesterday or the day before, maybe today.
Who, me? I told you that they have exactly 28 people. I told you that the other night. It's hilarious because minus Augie and GOP, there's the 28. And they are clockwork people. They are like on time, ready for bull stat.
Randomly reached out to her either. Right? And there's a reason. Sometimes I like to wait things out if I'm not sure about certain things. And I'm glad I do.
Well, sure got me sitting here thinking about fucking hot chocolate. Oh.
You did that the other night.
I didn't get out. I didn't get out today. It was almost a fight. It was crazy in my real life.
Hey,
A fight?
you tell Witchy.
Yeah, it was some
I still feel like I got gypped.
Dude, he was fucking flying through her chimney in his boxers. East was that shit. East was like, it ain't Christmas, you motherfucker, and Santa Claus ain't black. That's how that whole shit.
That's who I felt like.
I was thinking about a totally different person. Hold on, I gotta say that shit. Oh, I went up in Avril. Well, I didn't mean to. I think they were live early this morning. I was laying in bed and I accidentally swiped in there and they were talking about me and I went, boo. And all I heard was, hell no, my. And then I got blocked. Hold on, let me send it to myself.
Voice though, that the voice suits the picture.
She did that? Who said that? Sandy?
Tiny and VC blasting sounds.
Yeah,
Sound who? Kingpin sound?
Yep, she said Dodge and Bear have boobs today.
Oh my God.
Wait. Tiny and VC blasting sound.
Just so everybody knows, I don't care if
And they don't think Brittany's gonna come after them for doing that?
they will.
What happened?
I don't know.
Just a matter of time before they started fighting amongst themselves.
I'm gonna say it once again.
They can have that shit.
Who in the fuck just said that? It was only a matter of time before they started fighting amongst themselves. Bitch, y'all can't even get a fucking win for Craig because y'all can't do anything but fight amongst yourselves. They've been laughing at y'all with that shit for the past 2 or 3 days.
Who are we fighting with?
I don't know.
See what happened? What happened? Well, I ended up with an Angel, G, and Flip Flop in my box.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I don't care.
Well, that was after I left, and that was late.
Yeah, I don't care if Wishy runs around and is like, he's been asking to see my boobs. Of course I did. I'm not denying the shit. You're saying it.
It's pretty nice, Lefty. I got to see him.
No, I will ask. I even asked Paris. I was like, since you're sending it out to everybody else, I feel left out. Check it. I see him. Shit. If I did ask. If I didn't ask, that's where it would be weird. Like that, you didn't ask to see her boobs. No, I mean I must keep up appearances.
At least you didn't ask Sam. God.
Keep up appearances. Tell me, when Big Dog Dumbass over here first came over here, was he asking to see people's boobs and shit? I don't remember him doing that shit. That's something somebody from over in Black Talk would have to work up to, right? Otherwise, it might be Mississippi burning up in this sumbitch. That's just me telling it like it is. I'm the one that does all the titty picking around here. But I ain't out sharing people's shit either, Lefty.
Now, I'm not saying it would be a turn on. It's just, I mean, I don't want to feel left out.
I've never seen Paris's. I've never seen Witchy's. Nothing. I've never seen anybody's anything until recently when we saw Augie's and Booz's private shit that Dodge sent them. That's the only time I have seen anybody's anything.
I haven't seen Augie's either. Yeah. I'm not asking, though. I'm not asking.
You haven't asked. You didn't ask either.
Not asking.
We all caught that.
You haven't asked yet, but you were damn sure upset when she didn't come see you in New Jersey, weren't you?
Oh, look, that's all. Who said any of that? What's going on with that?
Mom, you was pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean when I was saying that she was my baby mama?
Oh.
No, that's over because paternity test said I ain't the daddy.
You are not the father.
I ain't the pappy. Yeah, paternity test. I ain't the pappy. Just put it out there. I ain't the pappy, y'all. It's not like I was paying any child support, but so yeah, I dodged the bullet.
Literally, no pun intended.
Oh shit! Where is wife number 7? She about to lose her job on her first day. Where is she?
She is gotten called into Dodge's office.
Hey, wife number 7, don't be running around rogue now.
Who got called into Dodger's office?
Wife number 7.
Who is that?
Yes, Veronica.
Veronica.
Aren't you in Dodger's family now?
No, only because they recruited her, remember? We were all on paper. Yeah, on paper. Yeah, that was so stupid.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Wife number 7. She's here. You still in here? I saw you in here.
Yes.
What you want, girl?
Okay. Number 1. We got number 1 and number 7. Number 2 was in here the other night. Just assign them numbers.
A piece of cheese? We're gonna get you a piece of cheese.
Rebecca's like, wait.
Wasn't he like live all day? Did you go over there, anybody?
I went in there just to ask Angel why she thought it was funny that Brittany was lying.
They wondering why you came over here again, right? You can't stop coming over here for some reason, East. I think you got a taste of my hole and you liked it.
Yeah.
I want to talk about this warrant when I pass away. Who the fuck are you to tell me I can't talk about a fake warrant?
Yeah, because that's the craziest fucking shit that I had seen yet to date.
Don't send that girl that shit crazy. Don't send me no more videos, y'all.
Let's talk about the fake warrant. Shall we talk about the fake warrant? It's been a few days, hadn't it? Shit, it's Tuesday, working on Wednesday. They've been investigating this shit since what? Wednesday, Thursday last week? Thursday or Friday? Have y'all got any receipts to show? Are there any fake warrants out there for Brittany Ann? Is there a new post on Facebook about Cody Cook not being a hero who helped some woman with her damn groceries, putting her groceries in her trunk or some shit like that? How's that going? How long does an investigation like that take? Are y'all going to obsess over it to the point to where y'all start like making fake documents and shit to try to act like something's actually going to happen? I haven't sent them any evidence. If I send them evidence, I'm going to send them all the evidence. I'm going to type up an email and I'm going to say, listen, I'll start it off with, dear sir or ma'am. Clearly, you can see from the videos that are attached that both parties involved have been harassing each other on TikTok for a very long time. I myself became a victim of one of these people. It wasn't Brittany Ann, it was actually Craig Baxter Stevens. He collectively, with a whole group of people, doxed my family's personal information. He actually threatened me, saying that he was a enforcer for the Hells Angels. He actually told me a very elaborate story about how they actually went up into a guy's house and riddled him. And I do believe that riddled means, yeah. He released my family's personal information, threatened to unalive me, threatened my current girlfriend's kids, enlisted the help of others online to harass me. I told y'all I would send y'all the evidence. I'm just being thorough so that y'all will understand that this is just a TikTok war that is going on by a bunch of grown-ass people acting like children. How the officer got involved, I don't know. Do I think he should lose his job? No. Do I think he did anything wrong? I don't know. That's not up to me, but I can tell you this much. The police department shouldn't be held liable for something that happened because of some fucking TikTok shit. And I'll testify to that. Best regards, Captain Joshua James Smith, United States Coast Guard Merchant Mariner Division. And then Craig can send an email. Duh. See what happened. Brittany been picking on me. Best regards, dumbass tree trimmer. East email will basically read just about the same way.
With her right hand stuff, you know? Yeah. For a year on top of it. So she's gotten it twice. So that's kind of why I had them talk last.
I think we're still at 28. I'm going to go out and come back in and see if it's 28. What the fuck is Dopus doing? Are they still live? Or did they shut it down? Somebody's watching me. My anxiety. Fuck did she go?
Sorry, I booted myself. I didn't mean to.
You know what I like? Phrasing. Co-defendant. Sam's my co-defendant. Tracy's my co-defendant. I hear accomplice. Right? I hear this person has a lot of shit on me. And vice versa. So we gotta look out for each other all the time. Hey. I encountered you two when I was in a very, very vulnerable emotional state after having just lost my father. Feeling lost. Feeling confused. And then open arms, right? And all the nice text messages, the affirmations. the not so subtle manipulations, all while simultaneously, especially on phone calls that were most certainly recorded, some, not all, influencing me to target certain people or situations or circumstances, providing me with pictures of people's families or locations. When I insinuate that I'm going to torment them and harass them, which there's no paper trail of ever happening because it never happened. I should be a magician. I'm so good at fucking illusions. All while you guys save face. We can't control it. We don't approve. But you do. And I can prove it. So, anything that were to arise legally, stemming from the circumstances that have come about because of the events in the last year, roughly. I guess I have me some co-defendants, and I can prove it. See how that works? Never presume to be more intelligent than me, because you read a fucking book. I wrote the book. You know what I like? Phrasing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I mean, dude, is he being for real?
I never know.
Can anybody translate that for me? I had a hard time figuring out what he's talking about.
Well, I think he's trying to say that since Sam and Tracy sent him people's information for him to harass them, that they are now co-defendants. But they would actually only be co-defendants if the charges were brought up against them. And right now, there are no charges against Sam and Tracy. It's just Booze. Now, if Booze showed evidence or something to prove that they enlisted his help, and this were an episode of Law and Order SVU, yes, right at the end of the show, like whenever they were like
Well, I have proof of that right now.
whenever they were giving Booze his verdict or whatever, right after that, damn, they would go up to Sam and Tracy and be like, "Oh nope, don't go anywhere. You're under arrest too. You don't get away. This is Law and Order SVU. Everybody goes to jail that did something wrong." But I don't know. Anyway.
So, Dave, do you have the phone call? Can you hear me?
Yes, I've just learned to just keep talking even though you're interrupting me.
No, I was thinking you were done. Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Over.
All right. So, do you have the CPS call from when Augie was at the sheriff's station and the CPS called and was like, "Don't go nowhere, wait there"?
Are you talking about the sheriff's department where Augie lives, or in New Jersey?
Where Augie lives. She was up at the sheriff's office filing a complaint, and while that was happening, CPS called her looking for her because someone had just called and like accused her of these things, giving her son a second phone and said her son watches her adult videos on that phone, shit like that. So now, look at this as like proof for Booze, right? Remember that text message Tracy sent? It was like, I could even say something about the phone and the kid. Do you remember that? You just showed it earlier.
Talking about the
text message.
Goose says he has it too.
Text message.
What text message? Oh, you talking about what y'all sent me earlier about New Jersey?
No, man. About Tracy saying it was giving Augie the info out. Maybe it was Booze who put it on his screen.
Oh, you talking about Tracy giving him Augie's personal information?
Yeah, but at the very top it said basically what that lady said on the CPS call. That's basically what CPS called and said was reported. That's what Tracy had sent in that text message.
Let's look at it.
Do you have the one I'm talking about? Snooks, I know you got it. I think I know I got it too. I was just wondering if Dodge got it. So like, I don't know, but maybe we need to
From
look at
Tracy, haha, can I post it and say she's giving kids corn? To
Now
which
that
he
you hear that
replied,
idea,
I don't give a shit. Ashley Duval, South Carolina. Oh fuck yes, I'm fucking in the goddamn zone. They picked the wrong week. My dog has been declining and I am ready to break somebody. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your dog. And then Tracy, it looks like Tracy sent the address to Booze.
yeah, but I'm just saying the sentence about something about I even say there was like child corn or some shit like that.
Yeah, it says
Right?
it right up at the top.
Yeah. So when it was reported, that's what the CPS worker explained to
Okay,
Augie. Someone had
so this
reported that
is
she gave
this
her son a
is
device.
okay. So this is Booze in the Blue saying, "Haha, can I post it and say she's giving kids corn?" And then Tracy
It said
says, "I
who?
don't give a shit." Right?
I don't know which one is which on the with messages, the colors. I don't know because I'm not looking at it.
Well, I know which one is which. The blue is clearly Booze because he's talking about his dog. My dog has been declining and I am ready to break somebody. And then she said, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your dog." And then she sent the address for Augie. And then it
Yeah,
looks
so
like,
see, I mean, bro, that's proof of them encouraging what he's doing, even though they get up on his lives and say we don't encourage it, and that's he's his own person, but they are. They do encourage it. They send them shit. You know what I mean?
hold on.
GLP sending that.
I
I
tell
had to tell
you,
Augie to send it to him.
he posted it. Or Elliot, he took down all their videos that have them together to insinuate they're in a couple, and then made a post yesterday. It was like, you know what, I'm gonna take all mine down too. So I think he's a little bit emotional and looking to crash a little bit, but he's trying not to.
What am I supposed to be seeing in this?
I didn't send you that, did I? I don't know what the fuck you're listening to.
Or Elliot, he took down. I'll tell you what it is.
It's like one of those videos on TikTok where they show a flash of a picture for a split second.
Goose, I just told Augie to send it to him because I mean I'm not gonna send that to nobody else. Because I had to get off the screen. I'm on the screen.
Let me just save this shit and see what it is. I'll just edit it real quick. All right.
Who the fuck just sent that to you?
All right. It says, I don't know what that is. Something, an L name, Christine, Amy, come get in the box. I got questions. I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Hold on, Goose. Let me see if I can find it while I'm still up here.
Whose ass is that?
talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the person that sent me that video. All right. Did you send me something?
I'm looking for. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. I know. I'm looking
What did he say that was? Augie and her kid, sent by Tracy.
The Florida Department of Children and
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
I can't find it though. Hold on. I'm gonna just tell. Do you need it? Or you... All right, you better get it. Don't look yet. It ain't coming that fast.
I just think it's hilarious that I said this months ago that Brittany and Sam I just thought it was Brittany and Sam were trying to weaponize booze against people. It looks like Tracy. It looks like they're all like trying to weaponize people. Damn, did it ever fuck y'all up that y'all couldn't weaponize me?
He should have at least asked for $76 for real.
Yeah, dude. I mean, can you
Okay,
believe
so
that?
according to my sources, the charge is supposed to be being upgraded to terroristic threats. Is that right?
Are you talking to me?
Anybody that knows.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Did you get the video or no? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Concern that came in dealing with their child, Jet DeWall? Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So the allegation states that you were making sexual explicit contact and posting online. It said that you gave Jet a backup phone daily for entertainment itself, and they to view your sexual explicit contact through the phone. Context includes frontal nudity, image of your body, and videos of you inserting obscene yourself. Jet also asked Ashley about the content. Ashley did not make any efforts to prevent Jet from accessing the sexual content. Ashley curses at Jet. There have been multiple incidents in which he has expressed he did not want to go home with Ashley, but it's unclear why. Ashley is suspected to use substance. There has been incidents in which Ashley was passed out, believed due to substance use, and Jet was left alone. And most recently occurred in May of 2025. Jet does not seem to be in school.
I'm at the sheriff's department. I've been dealing with this for 6 months. This group is illegal.
Okay, you at the sheriff's department?
Yeah, I'm at the sheriff's department.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to make my way down there, okay? This is your job for the sheriff's office. We talked before.
Yes, sir.
We've done like 5 incident reports on this already. Okay. And we know all the players. They're either in Union County, Jersey, Texas. These are people that she's known or met or had any kind of contact with online.
Right.
And so, like I said, we've done 5 incident reports already on this. I guess if you want, you can probably contact our record department. I'll give you their email if you want. And, Dan will be more than happy to give you those incident reports.
Okay.
Or right. Come down here to sign for, like, you guys' background checks and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Just ask Ann for them, and she'll make she'll get all 5 of these copies. I'm going to do another
going to stop harassing the state until they do that. He has been texting me racial threats because my son is biracial. He threatened to kill my mom because I like black people. Like, this man is psycho. And I promise you guys, I'm trying. My son's here at the police department with me right now. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I'm actually on my way down there now, so if you can just stay at the sheriff's department, then I'll meet you there in about 20 minutes, and we can talk and we can hash it out. Like, it was a concern, but since I'm understanding now what's really going on, we can go ahead and move the opposite way. I just need to get some information from you, and then, that'll be it. So if you can just stay there for me, I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you.
My dude. Now, it's fucked up. Go ahead.
I just want to point this out, Augie. You might want to include Craig and East the next time you make a report, because I just listened to a live earlier where East was saying that you sent Craig some pictures or something, and he turned around and showed them to East and talked about how he was so disturbed by it and shit. So clearly, whatever was sent, if you did send something, I don't know if you sent anything or not, but if you sent something to him and he shared it with apparently East of all people, I mean, I'm sorry. I know y'all are in advocate for Craig mode, but it sounds like East threw Craig under the bus and that shit. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's fucked up because they interviewed when CPS got there. They interviewed her son about that shit.
And let me guess, he didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Nothing. And then, I mean, they said she was on all these substances, so they made her take a drug test. And then they said that they called, I think it was Sam, said CPS called her and said she failed the drug test. Remember when Augie was like, why the fuck would CPS call Sam and say I failed my drug test? Or Booze, or it was someone else who said, yeah, and they called me and said you failed. No, that's not how it works. When you fail a drug test, you don't get to keep the kid.
It's fair. I will pay for a fucking plane ticket for her to fly to wherever the fuck Sam is at and press charges on it. I feel like a state prosecutor needs to pick up Sam. Sam clearly feels like she's the shit as far as that lawsuit with Rachel De Palma. But what's it going to look like when somebody actually presses charges and the guy that's doing that shit?
Yeah, man.
I mean, East is clearly online blabbing about that shit. They're all online talking about it. I mean, if they really are following the laws of power, they should shut their fucking dick suckers. Say less. But they can't do that. They talk all damn late day about that book of fucking power, and they're fucking themselves up. I got fucking pictures of text messages from Tracy giving Booze that fucking address.
Yeah. I seen it on, I think you was, did you put it on your green screen earlier? I think you
I got pictures of Sam giving Booze Mojo's daughter's information.
Dude, Boo showed on his phone where fucking Tracy said she was sending fucking masked links to Craig's phone to try to pin his location.
Well, this is just me being honest about Booze. Booze gets a little carried away, and it was only a matter of time before he got too fucking carried away. I mean, eventually somebody do something about that shit. Damn, y'all out there fucking calling CPS. I mean, I feel because she's already in a sheriff's department making a report about people making false allegations against her, and then CPS calls, and it sounds like that sheriff's deputy put that CPS agent in check real quick, and she totally changed her tune.
You heard him. He said we have 5 previous reports on this same shit,
and one in Texas. I heard him say Texas, New Jersey. Something tells me that Texas.
I've been on the phone with her before, and cause say something happened on live, and then we call each other and shit, and the motherfucking sheriff will call her and be like, "Hey, we're getting we're getting calls on you right now, and then, you know, they just basically was doing like a wellness check over the phone because they had already been out there before, you know what I mean? But they said they still had to fucking at least call or something. But I mean, no, that shit is wild. I mean, trying to get someone's kid took is fucking insane.
Well, let's go back to the dumbasses real quick.
He's involved, but we don't know if he's named yet. Ultra. Oh, hey, Ultra. Hey. Hey. How are you, girl? I'm good.
Hey, Ultra.
Hey, how's everybody doing? I mean, it's 20 pages long. What is it? I love Brian.
Anyway,
She said this shit's been going on since February. Like the reports to the police and shit.
well, I don't doubt it. You got a bunch of fucking old ass fucking hags that are basically just jealous. I'm serious. I mean, I'd press charges on all of them.
Would you?
I wouldn't just stop there. I mean, clearly, I mean, somebody was feeding Booze information.
I mean, Bo, but that's why Bo, isn't that why he said he's gonna have co-defendants?
Yeah, but he can't have co-defendants unless they're brought up on charges too. And it doesn't matter if it's just harassing communications or whatever. I mean, I guess you'd have to look at statutes and shit, but I mean, they're literally fucking targeting Augie with Booze. They're basically giving that information out online. I'm telling you.
Augie just messaged me and she said she's got in the box one time today, didn't mention none of that other shit, and she said she don't understand why the fuck both sides is dragging her. She said, hold on, what was I? Because they know she's a threat. Who's the other side? She talking about Sam and them?
No, Sam and Tracy. Tracy wouldn't have the balls to do this shit without Sam, but Sam thinks she's invincible, and I got a feeling one day she's gonna find out she's not. One day her husband is gonna be ruined for the shit that she's doing. I would
she's unfuckable.
I would actually reach out. I would reach out to the military. I mean, there's nothing in the UCMJ that he can be like court-martialed for, but isn't he running for some type of public office? I would call. Once she was done in New Jersey, whatever happens, I would take that shit to the newspapers. I don't know what office he's running for, if he's running for some office, but just looking at his face, I'm sure a news reporter would love to put his ass on the news and tell everybody what his wife likes to do online. Hold on, let me see if I can find the message or the photos. Y'all look at this photo and tell me if it looks like it's been altered at all. I can't tell. I'm fucking colorblind. I can't see what's being. What's throwing me off?
There's a picture. It says, "I know you do," and then another picture.
Yeah, but look how this picture is lined up and this picture is offset.
Because it's from the other person. You know how they teeter over to one side depending on who sends it?
Yeah. Either way, it looks like that's Sam sharing like Mojo's daughter's TikTok page or whatever with booze. This came from Sam. This is a picture of Ricky Lynn Haynes. Ricky Lynn Haynes of Farmington, wherever, passed away on January 11th, 2007 at the age of 56 years old. He was born on January 11th, 1951 at Bone Terre or whatever, the son of Lake Paul and Emma Jean Smith Haynes. He was also preceded in death by his sister Brenda and his niece TikTokery that he used to fuck in the ass on a regular basis.
Oh my God. Hey, I like that you said motherfucker was 60 years old. My God, though. That's some drunk shit. Motherfucker ask you how old you are. 60.
I'm 66.
Yeah. Oh shit. So, dude, I want like Sam to come in here or something. I like talking to Sam. She puts up a little fight sometimes. You know what I mean?
After hearing that damn recording and seeing all that shit and knowing that Sam and Tracy put booze up to that shit.
That's kind of fucked up, man. That's real fucked up. And then they said their end goal with Augie is to have her institutionalized in a straitjacket. I mean, what the fuck kind of end goal is that? Like, would that make you really feel better about yourself?
Did Tracy die today? No, she was in damn live earlier. Shit. Well, I was hoping we wouldn't have to fucking deal with Tracy too much longer. I mean, shit, eventually that damn wannabe cancer she's got is going to get her, right? I mean, she did hashtag cancer in that video. I saw that video. Somebody sent me that video. She was talking about chemo and she was like hashtagging fuck cancer or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know if it's cancer, but that other shit she got is, I ain't gonna lie, though. That shit's kind of bad because I got something similar to it. So I know that shit's hell.
Yeah, well, if she fell off the face of the earth right now, it wouldn't bother me. That bitch exploits her own damn kids.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
That's okay.
No, I say I don't agree with that when you do that to your kids. Someone showed me, and I don't know how true this is or whatever, but someone showed me a picture her kid drew at school, and oh my God, that shit was awful. I mean, it was very alarming.
Well, I think we can just be thankful that she doesn't actually have custody of her kids.
Yeah, not too long ago I seen her comment like being like a smart ass and called like the lady who's taking care of her kids, called her a free babysitter. Like, that's so weird, man. She was in your live today. She was supposed to go to court.
Yeah, I saw that. Or somebody told me that. Hold on.
I can never make it bad.
I mean, let's face it, Booze does some crazy ass shit. He does. I mean, he did some crazy ass shit with my sister, but I think he figured out real quick that she probably wasn't the one to fuck with. But you keep fucking around like that, and eventually, especially when he's as heinous as he is with some of the shit that he does. But I don't think Booze ought to be the. It's like he said. I think he should definitely have some co-defendants. But we saw the charge, and right now it's harassing communications. But from what I was told, it's about to get upgraded to terroristic threats. I don't know if that would be a felony or not. I'm wondering if the harassing communications is meant to scare Booze into, like, stop fucking around and shit.
Yeah, so I think you asked me, someone asked me this, or you asked me about someone. You said, do I feel bad for this or do I feel bad for that? Do you feel bad for Booze or no?
I think that Booze is taking shit too far, and
So like you did feel bad for him at one point.
I think he's like borderline psychotic, and he's being weaponized by other people on this app.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'd go for at this point. Not guilty by reason of insanity.
Plead insanity.
And they'll have him up to do this shit, but you know when it comes down to it, they ain't gonna buy him no attorney. They ain't gonna do none of that shit. They gonna look the other way. You know, he got on there one night and he says, why the fuck do we say we all have the same opinions and we think we can, he was like, we all say what we're gonna do, but nothing ever fucking happens unless I do it, which means y'all ain't doing it. You know what I mean? And he was like, and then Wolf was in the box with him. Wolf was like, well, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I'm not very techie or whatever. And he said, dude, look who the fuck you're talking to. I don't know how to do none of that shit. And I'm the only one who gets shit done. And I'm not even good at it. He was like, y'all motherfuckers are like, he was just going like in on everyone for basically putting them up to shit. And him being the only one to ever do shit.
Well, I like having these very adult, serious conversations about Booze and about Augie and what's going on with it. But I mean, at the same time, you have to keep in mind. I mean, I've got my own situation going on that Augie spent a lot of time helping Sabrina with. So just keep in mind, there are reasons that I do what I do. I'm not beating around the bush. There's a reason why I do everything. So
what are you talking about right now?
I'm saying I will help Augie. I'll defend Augie all day long. But just know there are reasons behind why I do what I do.
But you just can't tell us the reason or what?
I could, but it ain't gonna do nothing but hurt your feelings and hurt Augie's feelings.
No, it's not. I probably already know the reasons.
Okay, well, what are the reasons?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to tell me. I'm not on guess. I mean, what makes shit a lot fucking easier when you just tell, like, shit.
Okay,
I tell
Augie.
you what.
Okay, since Augie's in here, let me ask a question. Augie, didn't you write a letter for a certain somebody that's got a charge against me on her behalf saying that I had done something? Wasn't that like sent to a certain place used against me? You can be honest. I don't give a shit. But didn't you do that? Okay, you did that, right?
Yes, technically, yes.
And you did that for who?
2 people.
Sabrina and Chewbacca,
That's what you call her. Yeah.
who were working together against me.
I don't know if they were working together. I can't confirm that part. I don't know about that part, but
Well, I know they were. Somebody else has already confirmed that. But so
yeah.
I mean, y'all were all in on that together. So think about your part in all of that, and think about what I'm doing now, and put two and two together, and figure out that I do have my own agenda in this.
I absolutely know that you do. I think I know what it is, but I'm not gonna out it. But I think I know what it is. But I will say that one thing that has changed my mind, kind of recently, was someone did ask me how would I feel if someone like me was helping women target my own son. Would it ruin my son's life, or would it help my son? And so I had to take a step back and think about it. And then when I started listening to you, just like just random shit, I started seeing lies that I was told about you, and it was enough to make me question everything that I've said about you. I can no longer confirm that it's a fact. I think that I was given information about you, and because of my own past, it heavily influenced my decision about you.
Well, it kind of seems like we have a lot in common at this point.
You mean like, yeah, the allegation? Yeah, we actually do.
I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that. I mean, have you seen these? I don't know if he sent them to you or not, but clearly, I mean, it wasn't. Booze does what he does, but I mean, clearly, it looks like Sam and Tracy had just as much.
Oh, yeah, I think you talking about that screenshot.
Oh yeah, I saw that screenshot, and I told GOP, I was like, Dad doesn't realize what he just did. Yeah.
She said
I
that
said,
was.
I don't think he realizes that he helped me like a lot just by showing that message. And I knew Tracy had her hands in this. Tracy fucking hates my guts, and it's okay. She can keep hating me. Say that if someone would pay for my flight to her, I would actually whoop her ass instead of pressing charges on her. Then she made a video response back to it and saying you would try to fight a 100% disabled person.
Yeah, good Lord.
I would. She has tried to do so much to me in my real life, like really crossed several lines and then bragged about it on here. So I expect it from Tracy.
Well, like I said, I mean, at some point, people have to find out. I mean, Sabrina's going to find out. Chewbacca's going to find out if I ever get in front of a jury.
Now I don't know the whole story with that other. I don't even know if I could talk about it or whatever. But I don't understand what was going on there. I don't know who the fuck she was threatening in the video, but the one video she made, I don't agree with that. That sounded like fucking threat right there when she was talking about taking somebody's kids. Whoever she said that to, I can understand why they took that shit offensive and like took it like someone was abusing their power, because that's absolutely what the fuck she was doing. And we told her that, and she was like, "I know." I said, "I'm
Well,
sorry."
we ain't gonna
Talk about that.
talk about it. We're not gonna talk about the details of that. But like I said, I can't wait to get in front of a damn jury up there and know that. Because here's
Yeah.
basically what's happened. All those videos, all of my videos have been shown to the courtroom, and I haven't shown anything. I haven't provided any evidence whatsoever. And she knows that. And she knows I can show 3 videos, and that jury is going to look at her a totally different way. Violating a civil injunction or something like that, that's eventually it's going to become like a criminal matter. Like if you violate something like that a few times, which I'm not trying to violate it on purpose or anything like that, but like I remember Sam saying, you should file a motion. And she was talking to her, and she had purposely came into a live that I was either live streaming or I was in, and Sam said, you should file a motion. And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, whatever you got to do to get me in front of a jury so I can show 12 people everything that you did, that'll work. Fuck a judge. Let me show 12 of my peers what you did. Let me show 12 moms, 6 moms and 6 dads what you did.
Artie, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer me in the live. You're more than welcome to text it to me. I mean, I don't, or you don't have to answer me at all. But where does this borderline personality disorder thing come from? Is that something that is actually?
Yeah, I've been open about it. I do have BPD. It's co-occurring bipolar. I am medicated for it, and it's funny because like before, both sides they would be out there advocating like, no, she's not crazy, she's so smart and all this other stuff, until I say, the truth. And it's like they're both now running with this I'm crazy thing. And Bella has BPD too, so when I was told earlier that she was trying to make it seem like I was paranoid and that I was just spiraling, kind of sucks, because if there was one person wrapped up in all of this that would understand what it's like having BPD and doing the hard thing and then just getting called crazy, like I figured she would understand. But I mean, I guess everybody really does have their own agenda, and that's fine. They can have it. I just want to not play this game anymore. Like I just want out. And it seems like none of them realize it. Both of them are hurting themselves, because I gave information to Sam and Brittany back when I was on their side. That really helped them. And the same on Craig's side. I've given a lot more to Craig that's helped him. So I don't understand why both of them want to discredit that, because they would have to take out everything I've done for either side and just say that a crazy person gave it to them. But I mean, I am medicated. I've been open and honest about having BPD. I always know whenever I'm having issues with my BPD in this, and I will take a break. I've taken anywhere from a few days off to damn near 2 months off, because it does get hard with my BPD. But I don't think that me reacting a normal way to a friend treating me bad, I don't think that should be blamed on my BPD. I mean, GOP was on the phone. Like, he even texted me and said, don't let anybody gaslight you. You did the right thing for standing up for yourself.
Well, I just didn't like if somebody says something and I go to say something back. I just don't ever want to say false information. So I mean, everybody has issues, and bipolar is pretty common these days. It's probably
That's why Sam has to push that I'm a sociopath, because for women, BPD is kind of the same as like antisocial personality disorder, I believe, but it's still different. The main difference between BPD and people with sociopathy and like a psychopath or narcissism, it's because like we have so much empathy. We feel every feeling. So like if someone else that I care about hurts, I hurt just as much. Um, and that's it. Like the biggest thing is having like giving a fuck. I genuinely care. Others don't.
Good to know.
Sam also tells people that I use my sexual appeal for currency. So there's that.
Well, if that is currency, Sam's broke.
Fucking funny. Getting in a box with Sam, I would never do that. If I go and get in an ops box, I have a plan. I don't have any plans with Sam. Sam's doing her own agenda that it's just gonna fuck herself in the end. Um, I don't go over to people that don't like me or where I'm not welcome. I'm not going to go over there. That don't seem like a fun time for me. I also don't owe any of them anything. I don't have to explain shit to them. I don't feel the need to defend myself against them. Sam's been trashing me since February when I switched sides. That's not something I'm gonna do. I don't want to.
Well, I get that. I don't like to give people my time that don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like so.
Yeah, last time I was like in a box. She straight up said, "You're just a shitty mom," and I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess your kid don't like you then." Because like, where did that come from? I'm not gonna go over there and let him just say like, "You're such a bad mom," and all this other stuff. Like Jet was home from school today, so why would I go over in a box with her and risk my son asking for another drink or something, and then she turn it into something it ain't? I'm not doing that. I don't want to sit with the same mate on me. I don't want to do that.
Well, from what I heard, Sam's kid doesn't even like her. I think she's got a grandbaby that she can't even see it or something.
Maybe. I'll be real. I did say that without much proof, only because I wanted her to know how it felt. So.
Well, I didn't know. Hold on. I didn't know you said that. I was literally just saying it to start some shit.
Yeah, I did the same.
But I mean, what's good enough for the goose is definitely good enough for the gander.
And she like made a video like a week or two ago saying that she had to go to Greenville, South Carolina to sign some papers, and everybody was like, "Oh, I love this for her," and they all assumed she was talking about me. And I made a video back laughing because I don't live in Greenville. I live in Lawrence, which is right beside Greenville. So don't believe everything that Sam puts out.
Hey, they don't live on a military base, right?
No.
She doesn't live far from me either. She lives in Perry, Georgia.
But she doesn't live on a military base, right?
Right.
So listen, right? In the CPS call too, they said it appears that Jet is not in school, but he just got a progress report and says he ain't missed no days yet.
Well, I mean, it's obvious whatever was said to CPS, they were like telling bald-faced lies. So, I mean,
That's what pushed me over the edge when it came to going to New Jersey. Was this is affecting my real life, and it's actually affecting my son, and I'm not okay with that, and something's got to stop it. So I did what any mom would do. I feel like. And you know what's funny? Like, she knows that when me and her were friends, and it was Jet's first year of school, he was put into an art show, and I took pictures and I texted them to her, and she was like, "Oh, you're such a good mom." She was like, "This is what matters." You know, he is really good. If, like, cause he is a very good artist. Like, he draws really, really well, and I'm very proud of him. Very fucking proud of him. And I sent her that photo, and so she knows that he's in school because he was in an art show.
Who is that, Bella?
Me.
Oh, Brittany. So you and Brittany used to be friends, I'm guessing?
She used to adore him.
Yeah, there's a bunch of videos of Brittany defending Augie.
Huh.
About my degree and everything. And my degree, it really is in criminal justice. And I posted like the whole graduation, my fucking GPA, like everything. So I don't understand.
Well, what is Brittany educated in? Like nursing or something?
I think she got a degree in trying to ruin innocent men's life.
So she doesn't actually. I mean, I know she used to work in the medical field, but I mean that doesn't really. I mean, they'll
I
hire.
think it's something like nursing, but it's not an RN.
I think it was a CNA or something.
Oh, CNA! Oh my God, better not be.
So she's a certified nurse's assistant.
I'm pretty
Like
sure.
like a fucking nursing home worker.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what that would be. And considering I heard her mom's on her deathbed and she's like taking care of her, that's probably exactly what she is. She's probably she works from home now.
She doesn't work from home. She gets SSI.
What?
Brittany doesn't work from home. She gets SSI. She has a disorder.
I was
What do you
joking.
mean?
I'm just saying she works at a nursing home. It's just her home. Doesn't she take care of her incapacitated mother?
No, her mom's fine. It was her Nana that just died. That's who she used to take care of. Her mom is still in good condition.
Yeah, I think her mama works and all.
So what does Brittany do? Live in her Nana's house?
With her mom. Because her mom has custody of her daughter. So Brittany lives with her mom and her daughter.
And why does Brittany not have custody of her child?
Brittany used to have an addiction problem.
It kind of sounds like she still does have an addiction problem. She talks about being on Ambien all the time, or is that just prescribed to her?
I know that it's prescribed to her, but she, I mean, I don't know. I know that she gave me. Okay, so she texted me one time talking about how she was in a live and she was heavily on Ambien, and she thought it was so funny. And I said it's okay because Brittany Cheyenne does the same thing on Seroquel. But she may be abusing her Ambien. I'm not sure. They say that I'm on drugs, so I'll say yes, she does abuse her Ambien.
I heard a rumor going around that she said that she has fucking she has fucking pills by the fucking trash cans.
Well,
I'm not making that
up. That's some funny ass. It's not funny, but it is funny. Everybody's all worked up thinking this bitch is some kind of TikTok fucking hero advocate, and the bitch is really just doped up on fucking Ambien all night, acting like a complete fucking jackass. I can't believe people can't see that. I mean, how in the hell? I heard somebody say Brittany Ann's laugh is so contagious or something like that, and she literally sounds constipated when she laughs. It's literally that's what you hear. What do you think? Look, get her to get on camera one day with y'all in a live and keep that camera on her face and show her face when she's doing this. That's probably what it fucking looks like. This bitch ain't sitting there and making them fucking noises. That bitch is fucked up. That bitch is laughing through her fucking tonsils.
You should see the time that this guy put out that she slept with a certain man, and her face. Oh my God, I have to send it to you. Like, I don't need receipts. her face showed loud and clear that he was telling the truth.
You mean her stepdad?
Oh, this one was a former corn star.
Really?
Yeah, and he got arrested for some real bad stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's weird when people come on here and be the judge and jury whenever, everybody's got shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, y'all were talking about BPD earlier, and y'all said that Belichick's got it. If she does, I guarantee she thought she was fucking secret agent Bella last night. That was the most ridiculous shit I'd ever heard.
Yeah,
I mean, she thinks she's in some TikTok spy novel and shit.
I'm not gonna lie, she really did help me. Whenever they were all saying that I raped Austin, I didn't know what to do, and she helped me a lot through that situation. That was very difficult for me. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Very, very upsetting. And she helped me get through that. So I'm not gonna say anything bad about that. She tried to warn me about East, and I was hard headed and I didn't listen. And I mean, it is what it is. I don't think it's fair for her to sit over there and say that I'm just paranoid and crazy, because that's not right. I thought that she would understand how that is to have BPD, and then people just are constantly trying to make you out to be a paranoid, crazy person just because you said the truth about something. But if she wants to be mad at me, I guess she can. I mean, I don't know.
I think it's funny. We were just having a conversation about Tracy last night, exploiting her own children and sending other people to attack herself. And now we found out that she's still doing that shit. She's just basically sending booze to attack you.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of knew, in my heart, that's what it was the whole time.
But I told that bitch earlier, she was in there live talking about people wanting to keep shit going on this app immediately after being in my live and saying, hey Sam, go live, let's talk shit about Augie. I mean, bitch, do you think anybody takes you seriously?
Hey.
Wait, what?
What happened?
You alright, though?
Yeah, for some reason, I think I might have got a little bit of my damn Lysol or my bleach on my fingers, and I fucking dripped Visine in my eyes. That shit was burning like a sumbitch for a second.
That's not what I said. What the hell is he talking about?
Bitch,
so crazy.
bitch, hold on, bitch. I can go back and play that fucking live. Don't come in my live and say you didn't say something I said you said. That's what you said.
Hey, dog, why you take away my mod powers?
Wait, so Bella was the one that with Sam to talk about me?
Oh, she was wanting to talk shit about BPD earlier. I thought BPD was a group on TikTok. She was like, please don't make comments about BPD. She needs to explain that shit. Sam, go live so we can talk shit about her ass. Is basically what you fucking said, and it's what you fucking did, you dumb cunt.
Well, all I said about BPD was BPD baddies, because that's just what me and her used to say. I didn't know that would cause a problem. So I'm sorry, Bella, if that hurt your feelings or if you took it wrong.
Oh, because he thinks I let Craig up. That's why he took me off mod, dude.
Dude, I was so confused by that. I said GOP blocked his number. I don't understand why he would let him up.
I did let him up, y'all. I'm gonna be real.
I took it. I deleted a bunch of moderators earlier, but I unmodded you because you kept bringing Craig up.
No, I was just trying to get some. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Go ahead and put that back.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm not trying to convince God that I am his type. I'm trying to convince Bear that I'm her type.
And that's usually the gist of the story. Listen, I don't care what people think that they can think or whatever they want to do, or I know I don't have anything to worry about. For one, I don't think
Blind,
either one of
blind.
you.
Hold on. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Blind Army Sam. Before you come in here talking about somebody else speaking about their looks, turn your camera on. Show yourself.
And I ain't gonna lie, y'all, like, and you know, and this is like a different country size, and like her shit, it does say size 12.
Didn't you bring that up the other night?
Maybe it's
I don't even know what we were talking about to even get to sizes, but I mean, dear God, forgive her for entertaining the conversation at hand.
yeah. Okay, yeah, never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. That never been my problem.
Just don't apply to me.
And at the end of the day, she's talking to me. She wasn't even talking to Dodge.
Y'all want to bring Army Sam up or no?
Maybe not.
She ain't gonna come up. That bitch ain't gonna come up. Turn your camera off and come up. I will laugh at you. I'm one of the few motherfuckers on this damn app that will get on this motherfucker, no fucking filters, and don't give a fuck what y'all think about me and tell you you fucking ugly. If you fucking ugly. But all you gotta do to keep that shit from happening is keep your fucking mouth shut. If you got nothing better to come at somebody with than talking about the way they look or calling them a fucking hoe or some shit like that, fucking don't do it.
Sam, deep down loves me. She knows that.
Plus, I got a mental picture of you in my head. This little raunchy old black woman in a muumuu with glasses on going, Medea! Medea! That's what I have that picture of you in my head.
Army Sam?
Have you heard her talk?
I mean, I've heard her talk, but I can't remember.
Is she black or white?
I think she's a white Australian woman.
Australian?
That woman ain't Australian.
Oh, well, does she live in Australia or something? I might be talking about the wrong motherfucker. I thought she was Australian.
No, she's I think she's
Mexican.
Yeah, but she lives in Australia.
What the fuck? Ain't no motherfucking way. Maybe I don't know who I'm talking about. I need to hear her voice now.
Sarah is from Australia.
Well, Sam does.
No, I know Sarah is, but what the fuck?
She lives in Australia. She is American, but
no, she's not American. She's Mexican.
Yeah, but she lived in America.
Born in Guadalajara. Oh shit.
Yeah, but she's in America.
Hey, somebody tell you they're born in fucking Guadalajara, you better know they'll fucking decapitate your shit. I may not like someone, but why talk about someone's look? Turn the camera on so we can see you. Who's Pretty Victoria talking about?
She's talking about Sam talking shit about Augie.
I mean, people have said that I am ugly and that I'm a slut. That's fine. It doesn't change the fact that what I'm saying is damn near close to truth as much as I can figure out. It's not going to change what I'm saying. That's what they want to call me, okay? That's fine.
Yeah, that wouldn't make you rewrite the truth.
Well, the picture you sent me was very nice. So, I think you're very cute.
Thank you.
And not that I could tell that it was filtered or anything. I couldn't, it does not look filtered.
Hey, did you send it to me?
No.
I'll tell you the truth. Girl, lie to you.
I will not.
Yes, she will.
I've had one night stand in 6 years. I choose not to have sex because I don't want to have another baby. I'm terrified of having another baby.
Well, I guess 1 in 6 years is better than 6 in 1 year.
Good
Who
lord,
the
if you
fuck got
went by
6 in
that
1 year?
logic. I had a whole hoe phase at one point in time of after my husband passed away, so
Don't say that,
Lord.
Bear. Bear, shit, don't say that.
Why?
I thought
Everybody
about
knows
it.
that shit.
So, you don't like her saying it that good, do you?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm just playing, dude.
I don't give a fuck. Hell.
I know that we don't got to go comparing stories now. He was about to say, hell, after my first wife, I fucked 19 women in one night.
He's
He was
got
about to go tell him
his
his
whole
story.
life.
Actually, I was trying to beat Magic Johnson's record.
Oh my hell.
I think I beat it at age 25, but you have to take into consideration I spent a lot of time overseas, and at that red light district was cheap as fuck.
Dude, that's fucking weird. So what country? Hey, did I see somewhere you went to Germany before?
Yeah, that's where the red light district was at.
Yeah, I thought I seen that somewhere.
There's one over in Amsterdam too.
Where did
This
I see
girl,
that? Did I see it here on TikTok or did I see it somewhere else?
I don't know. I probably told a story about it. Like this one girl.
Did,
This girl
what's that
come
guy
by.
Heard?
Huh?
What's that one guy's name Heard? Did he go there with you?
No. We went.
I remember. I'm trying to remember where I seen that you went to Germany or some shit. I remember seeing that somewhere.
You were probably stalking my Facebook page or something, but I did tell a
No.
story one time. This girl, she sent her son up to, or I posted this on Facebook or something, but this girl, her son come up to my door and he knocked on the door and he said, "Would you like to buy some of the world's finest chocolate?" And I'm like, "Son, I ate some of the world's finest chocolate back in 1998. I know you ain't got none of the world's finest chocolate in that box." And next thing you know, I got his mom beating on the fucking door, cussing me out and shit. Hell, I had to buy a whole damn box of them fucking candy bars just to get her off my ass.
Now, were you just fucking with them, and were you talking about a person when you said you ate some of the best chocolates in 19 whatever? Or were you talking about you actually ate some of the best chocolate?
My God.
I'm being for real, because he's sarcastic. I mean,
He likes chocolate.
I just couldn't see myself.
He likes black women, GOP. So yes, he was being very serious. He was talking about chocolate women.
Yeah, I was about to say I couldn't see myself arguing with him. Talking about I've had a better candy bar than this back in '98. Like, what the fuck?
Well, my uncle got kicked out of Germany. He got in too much trouble, so they kicked him out.
What was his name?
Donnie Dante.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't it just sound badass?
Who the hell? Let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you some fucked up shit. I was reading this will, and someone in my family had 13 kids, and it said in which 6 of them had the same name. I said, what the fuck?
It said the same name.
Tell him I can't listen to something while I'm on a live. Like, you know how hard it is to listen to GOP and audio file at the same time?
What the fuck audio file y'all trying to listen to? Y'all make me nervous in here.
Yeah.
What's he sending you?
I can't listen to it because I can't listen to it while you're live.
Sure you can.
A bunch of people talking at the same time.
Witchy's live. She's probably battling. Good God, she got them knockers out too. Shit.
I got better pictures than you did.
Fuck you. I'm gonna go like give her a gift.
Hey, Montgomery, I'm gonna ask you one more time, dude. Can you make me a mod?
Fuck you gonna do if I don't?
Jimmy, come on. I'm fucking mad.
What am I gonna? I mean, I probably won't do nothing.
Hold on.
That's what I thought. I'm just playing. I really didn't think that. Bear.
Yes.
She got them puppies out in her damn live. She flaunting them
Good
some.
Lord, dude. No one cares. Them ain't no puppies.
What were you going to say, GOP?
Add some people up here. Which one?
Oh my God, you ain't gonna stop bitching about being a fucking mod. Hold on, say something in chat. I'll tell you what, I'll make Augie a mod so she can kick out whoever you bring up. How's that?
I commented highest regards.
Well, it didn't come through.
I said best regards. I didn't say highest regards.
Yeah, Brittany's email said highest regards.
What? Why the fuck was she was probably high when she wrote that motherfucker.
Dude, but could we talk about like comparing mine and her email? I think I kicked her ass in the email department.
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's
hey, say
run.
something.
Fuck that. Let's run through the emails and let's see if you was on the receiving side. You got to poke holes in both emails, dude, and see who has the most holes by the time all the water's out.
All right. Well, if you ain't gonna say nothing in chat, I ain't fucking adding you as a mod.
I commented highest regards.
It got filtered.
It got filtered.
What the fuck?
Don't ask. TikTok don't want you talking.
Who filters all your comments?
Trust me, I turn all the filters. I don't know about this account, but usually I turn filters off, but it still filters. I promise you.
You have to check the words. Wait, I'll tell you.
You'll tell me what?
So.
Yeah, I have everything off. All filter comments.
Well, you have 69 blocked words.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's insane, Montgomery.
Actually,
that's censorship, damn near.
Well, how do you get rid of it?
I'll do it. Hang on.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't doing that shit. That's Bear. She does that shit when she blocks people.
Sometimes, like, you accidentally do it.
Oh shit! I just busted up in Angel's Live.
She'll be like, you may not know this, like it's gonna be a fact, right?
What's up, Mel?
You may not know this, but
some people are at. I see Mel in this motherfucker.
Like she'll give you one side of an opinion. She'll never give you a fact. That you may not know this, but some people tie their shoes with bunny ears.
I don't know who she's talking about or who he's talking about.
See there, huh?
Hey, motherfucker, next time we try to change the fucking subject and shit in a damn live and you fucking, like, shut that shit down, you getting kicked the fuck up out of here.
What do y'all want to talk? Oh, y'all talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, don't be no fucking player hater.
I had the perfect fucking time to call East out on them fucking wannabe fucking receipts she thought she had. That bitch come up in here last night talking about, I'm gonna make you look dumb real quick. All right, come on.
You was going against my agenda.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we both had plans and you kicked me out. I mean, I don't see why you do that.
Because y'all was interrupting each other. GOP, you can't You gotta wait.
No, fuck that. Cause sometimes when Dodge comes in my life, I give him the big box. He ain't never gave me no fucking big box in here.
You ain't
I
even
give
on the
you a big
screen.
box all the time. Every time you go
What?
chasing a raccoon under a fucking car, you get the big box.
Or when
So
you
I
got
don't know if you seen. Oh yeah, I remember I do. They done gave the fucking raccoon a dog house. Put blankets inside of it, man. That motherfucker has yellow snot coming out his eyes. I said, man, y'all better kill that shit.
Well, why don't you take care of that shit?
uh, I mean, most I do call animal control. But
Man, you know what you need to do? What you need to do, now hear me out on this, GOP. You need to scoop that damn raccoon up. Put a
go
collar
put it in
on
the
him.
neighbor's yard.
No, put a collar on him. Give it a name like Kunas or some shit like that. Take that motherfucker to the vet. Hold on, listen to me. Take that motherfucker to the vet. Tell him it's your pet raccoon and it's sick. Get them to get that fucking raccoon better and then take that motherfucker back to your kids after you get it declawed and give it to them as a gift and you'll be a fucking hero.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. They say it's been there for 4 days. That's how you know something's wrong with it.
Well, let the vet tell you that.
If it's up to me, I'll.
Look, Kayla will love you for
Yeah.
that shit because once you declaw them raccoons and shit, they just be walking up, opening up cabinets, taking shit out. You can't keep them out of shit like cats can. They'll
Who the
open
fuck
up
is
fucking
Halo?
fridges and eat your shit.
Who the fuck is Halo?
Cat, whatever your wife's name is.
What?
It's a win-win situation. You get to be a
I was at my grandma's house. That's where my mama stays.
all right. Well, either way, you get to be a hero to your kids and annoy the shit out of your mom.
Nah, dude, fuck that. I'm not dealing with no rabid
You know
raccoon.
what? I tell you what. If it's still there when I get off the boat this week, I'll come get that some bitch.
Swear to God.
I will. I gotta come whoop Lamar's ass anyway.
Listen, why don't you just put it
You,
out of its own misery and just give it a lead kiss? It's obviously sick.
yeah, that's what I think should happen. I don't know why they're hanging on to it.
Yeah, just do it while you're sleeping.
because if it's like
That's what my mama was saying. That's what
trying
my
to
mama was
nest.
saying. What if it's gonna have baby? But that shit looks. It don't look
No,
pregnant.
if it was pregnant, it would make sure that it went and hid like hid. I think it's sick and it just doesn't have the energy.
All it take one good fucking like like with the shovel, one good fucking swing at it.
Do that? No, you either give it a lead kiss or I don't want to hear about it.
No, I mean if you take the shovel to the throat, that's just as good.
No, that's
Ferociously
horrible.
against it. No, they do carry babies, but when they
She meant
like
to
the
say
whole attack.
rabies. She meant to say rabies.
That's what we were talking about. Normally, if they get like too close to humans, that's normally a sign that an animal has rabies. But this one, I just think it is not. I don't think it's rabies. I think it's probably got like some type of cancer or something's wrong with it.
No, it's got a cold. That's it. I think.
No cold for 4 fucking days.
Listen,
Well,
sometimes I don't know whether it's raccoons or
How long
the
you had your cold, Nogi?
Fucking raccoon, GOP.
Well, I'm pretty sure because they sleep outside and it's cold and shit, so they probably stay cold. Like they probably stay sick longer.
Shut up.
Shit, go
hey,
sleep outside. See if you're sick.
GOP.
No.
Whenever I come up there to whoop Lamar's ass and shit, we gonna go get breakfast at Jack's or something.
Breakfast at Jack's.
Yeah, we can go like get Jack's and then we can go check out
When you coming?
and shit.
When you coming to see Lamar? Because you got to do something. Cause I ain't gonna lie though. Are you coming to fight Lamar?
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that Lamar is in town. So basically, like maybe over the weekend, I'm gonna wait for him to post a video, and as soon as he posts that video, we hopping in the truck and we heading to damn Georgia. That way he can't say he wasn't there because he made the video and shit. And then I'm gonna like basically just make videos from the Jacks where he gets his breakfast in the morning, and I'm gonna go to that place where he gets his wings and make videos. Then I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna let everybody know that I'm sitting right there in your town, Lamar. All you gotta do is show up.
He will. He'll show up though. He's a fucking vanilla gorilla.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, he's a big homie.
So I've heard y'all had a fun day. I have slept a lot today because me and Jet both were sick. My shit's moved to my chest, so that's fun.
Your shit has moved to your chest.
You need some Vicks Vapor Rub now.
Oh yeah, I've got.
No, that's when you just got to force yourself to cough.
I don't need to
there
force
you go.
it to happen.
Yeah, dry cough.
Yeah, it's done.
You know what you do when it's in your chest? You go in the bathroom, even if you don't take a shower, you just go sit in there and steam that motherfucker out. All the way, steam it out where you can't even see through it no more.
I've been taking a lot of showers because they just make me feel better altogether. Well, I got some Vicks Vapor Rub somewhere. I gotta find it.
Put it on your feet rather than your chest.
I always put it on my chest, though. I know people say that. But
I know you do. You're supposed to put it on your feet.
I always heard it was you put it on your kids' feet.
Look, when you're sick, let me tell you. When you're sick, you put onions on your feet and put socks over it, and them onions will be real black in the morning from drawing out all the toxins from your body.
You learned that on TikTok.
Who, you?
Did you learn that on TikTok?
No, it's
Hell no, I learned that.
the truth. If you set an onion on the counter,
I know it's true.
Man, fuck on the counter, put it in your socks.
I ain't never heard that one.
Mama says a potato.
Potatoes work too. Because they're absorbent. Like if you put too much salt in your food and you put a potato in there, it absorbs, you know what I mean? I know you fucking lying. Hot Pocket, huh?
What the
actual do you fuck? Do you snack all day?
Listen, they got food stamps on that damn boat. They got that thing packed out like it's like they got all the groceries.
Hey, this Hot Pocket didn't have no pocket.
Packed out. What was you gonna say? Packed out like what?
I don't know. I don't know where I was going.
Welfare Day in the trailer park.
There you go, something like that. That's what I couldn't figure out how to translate that.
Yeah, welfare day in the trailer park, the fridge still be empty. They sell them motherfuckers though. This man just got busted. Over 10 years, he's bought like $30 million worth of food stamps from the community, and he just got busted, man. Like they go to the gas station, they'll swap it for like $500, and he give them $250.
That's what I'm doing. I'm sending my son as soon as he turns 18. Send his butt to the boat so he can just eat and have Wi-Fi.
Hey, Bear didn't realize we have a real stripper pole in the galley. She thought that video was fake.
I didn't know what you AI'd in there, and then I seen you on the phone. I was like, damn, they do have stripper poles in the galley.
I mean, that's a extent. I mean, that pole looks a little uncomfortable. Is it round, or is what's making it look like that?
The shine on it. It looks squared on it.
Yeah.
It's just a shine.
Do Do you fuck with it at all, or what do y'all use it for?
We just dance on it.
Does
Let
it
me see.
spin?
Let me see something like a.
Does
Let me
it
see what you
spin?
got.
Does it spin?
Huh?
No.
Does the pole spin? Or
It
is
What a
it
little
was
baby, what a little bit of baby
that's
oil it
why I was
does.
itself? Does it spin?
Look at them.
Oh,
At
it
least
doesn't.
move the trash can out of your damn way.
Yeah.
You're gonna make a mess. And you fall on your ass.
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, I bet the inside's still cold.
I don't think so.
I'm
That
supposed to be in there
motherfucker
for like a minute.
Y'all ain't got no air fryer?
pocket things in it. All right, who's coming up to talk shit?
I don't know. Goose was just saying that he wanted to go in there, and I said, for what? And he said to shut the lies down. First of all, Goose, we know that they're not ever going to stop pushing the same lies over and over and over. Secondly, I don't even know who they are.
I guess Sassy sent them the live.
Oh my god. Augie, did you see that fucking text Dodge put up that Sassy sent to him?
No.
Or Sassy sent to someone?
Augie, I didn't
So,
realize. I didn't
hey, show
realize.
that message, though.
Hold on. I didn't realize what you were talking about when you said you had been through the same shit. I didn't know about those damn calls to CPS and what they said you did.
Yeah.
That's insane, isn't it, Dodge? I mean,
And I relate to Craig because they ran a whole campaign saying that I raped a man. And I know how that feels now. So I'm sorry for taking a step back and being like, hey, this ain't cool.
That's what I've always said. Like, what if, like, people push narratives, but, like, what if you're wrong? Like, you're just ruining somebody's life for fun. I mean, what
Craig,
if you're
did you
wrong?
say you raped him?
Craig, no, he's the one that actually helped stop it. But they tried to say I raped Austin.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But Craig didn't say that.
No, not that I know of.
hey, Dodge, who was that message to? You?
Which one?
The one that says Sassy Mama, and you said all that was blamed on Augie, and everyone's wondering where this and that came from. Look where it came from. Show her that.
Hold on.
Man, you ain't gonna believe this shit.
Wait.
GOP, do you remember that night whenever she was like, GOP, I'm going to send it to you, I'm going to send it to Bear, I'm going to send it to him?
Yeah, I never got no shit like this.
Yeah, she was in the live, and I showed this the other night because they were blaming Augie for that shit. And Sassy was in there, and I went live, and I shared the text message, and I sent her. This is what I sent her that night. She was in the live. I said, "Keep talking shit," and she literally said in the live, "Who the fuck is texting me telling me to keep talking shit?" And then I posted this, and they're like, first thing he said is, it's probably Augie or GOP, and everybody's like, that's a 662. No, that's Dodge. And the first thing he said is, how does Dodge have your number? And then I posted this shit, and I'm like, yeah, y'all blaming Augie for that shit, but really and truly,
I didn't even know. Look, I don't know. I didn't know she said that when we were in Discord, me, her, Snooks, and GOP. It was just us four. And she brought it up. I said, no, Sassy, don't even do that. Just keep it in your pocket for, a rainy day if you need it. But don't get involved in it. I can't believe she texted you that.
And now it makes sense. Everything they're thinking about you, Augie, that's where it stemmed from.
Well, I said, she said, I will be discussing this with GOP. And if she discussed this with GOP, I ain't got no messages since then. I'm sorry. This shit is burning the shit out of my I'm having to swap sides.
I don't think I didn't ever discuss this with her. And well, Augie just said like she's like, no, don't do that. Do. I remember that, but she never just. I mean, that's why. Isn't that crazy?
I might need to quieten the fuck down.
And now she's done a 360 on her feelings. You know, I mean, it's just crazy how she did a complete
Yeah, like a
360.
U-turn.
She's basically TikTokery at this point.
Thank you, Hannah. I don't know, man. I think this is all crazy. I don't know. But it's
Thank
just
you,
so
Hannah.
funny
Hannah, I
that
was wondering if you still fuck with us, and I bet now I don't ever know who still likes me no more and who don't.
and I was talking last night and I sent her the proof that, I ain't even gonna go into detail about all that because I just really wanted to stop. But I still don't hate Sassy. I feel bad for her. I get it. That's her people.
Yeah, Augie told me that
Probably
when
back.
like Sassy went back over there and shit. Augie was like, she was like, I don't really care. I still love Sassy.
I do. She has like a pure heart. She really does.
That bitch is a stone cold fucking hypocrite cunt, is what she is, and I'll tell you why. As soon as she went back in that damn live today, as soon as E started that whole diddler shit again, she's right on board. Yeah, well, I never liked him because I heard what the victim said and blah blah blah. And I'm like, really?
So Sassy, I said Sassy. Sassy is like a situational person. You know what I mean? Like she does have pure intentions, but it's the situation she's in, and she just wants to like be good with her friends. You know what I mean? Like,
No, she's just a fucking pick me, is what she is. You can never take anything she says seriously, and that's
I
why
mean, pick me, but she goes against the grain a lot
people
of
will
times.
continue to laugh at her. They will not take anything she fucking says seriously. She's a fucking joke, is what she is. She proved that. She proved that this weekend. And now East has her by the balls. Fuck, totally. Hold on. Throw out the fact that East said she was going to throw her under the bus. Now East can hold that shit over her head for the rest of her fucking life, that fucking text message. And East will act like she never said shit.
I hate that they're just like falling for it. Like me and GOP, we're not out here trying to be against them at all. I still have yet to throw anybody under the bus or anybody to the wolves other than Brittany and Sam. Snooks, don't block Hannah. Hannah's nice. Anyways, I want to go back to the focus of Brittany and Sam because they're the problems. None of us are supposed to be the focus. Not me, not her, not GOP, not anybody else but Brittany and Sam and Tracy and what the fuck they've been doing. That's what I want to get back to.
Well, I feel like East was desperate. It looks like a lot of people jumped ship on him. And I guess, judging from the fact that there's literally, and Bear keeps making a joke out of this, but she said there were 30 people of it that were pissed off. And every time I look at their live now, there's 28 people in there, which means
We got the other two.
Augie minus GOP.
Yeah, I think the most sad, heartbreaking thing to see is the people that, like Army Sam, talking about she just donated for New Jersey because she wanted Boost to find me. That's not right. Like, they were all gung ho and like supportive for me doing it because they know what was going on, and now because they're upset with me, they believe that I deserve all that stuff. I don't like that. That's not right. And I'm not gonna go back and forth with people that are just evil.
Well, They were hoping to be able to take credit for it somehow. That's why they wanted Big Dog Lefty to go with you. I guarantee she'd have tried to steal that shit from you and make Big Dog Lefty into some kind of fucking hero.
But like, also, why would I want to go and meet up with a man that I don't really know that well, and they're all pushing this homewrecker shit? You know, like
That's why I said meet up with him. Then you're avoiding him because of how you look, and you didn't want to catfish. Oh, and if she didn't meet with him, she's scared to be a hoe. I'm like,
This
it
was
didn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm like, it could
this,
just be the truth that she was 20 minutes away from the thing versus 2 hours. Like, how does that not make sense?
so at first when I didn't know everything, and it was kind of made like, yeah, she went to a different airport or whatever. This what I said, right? I said like, it might have just been like anxiety or something. Like you're already going to handle a personal matter. So I mean, you want to be in a certain type of mood, or you want to have a certain type of energy if you're meeting a friend for a first time. You don't want to be sitting there thinking about what you're about to have to show these fucking police, or like you're not going to want to be like a host, kind of like entertaining. You know what I mean? So I felt like it might have just been like that's when I didn't know that it
well,
had been
first
said.
I did text him a photo of what my
The
itinerary
itinerary.
was, and then I tried to bring it back up, and he never responded. So I'm not trying to push it on him, but also it was anxiety because I know what it's like to go somewhere with somebody and not make it home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying Lefty would ever do anything like that to me by any means, but I've been in a situation where I did end up getting hurt, and I did end up getting in the hospital, and no one knew where I was for hours. Um, and I don't want that to happen again. So, in my opinion, I'm not going to push this on someone else. I just
Hold
want to
on.
go get it.
I want to listen to this and see if they're talking shit about Witchy.
Oh my god. She's snoring like I do. If you fall asleep in a box, you get kicked into somebody else's box? He was in somebody's life, fell asleep, and drops you into another box. What? Oh my god. Oh, that's why I say, when you're streaming, always mute. Always mute the person, and before you close the line.
Okay, they're not. They're listening to somebody else, I guess, talk shit to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Also, like, we're confused about the price of everything, because somehow they're saying that I could get round trip tickets for $88. If you know where, please let me know. But I didn't even ask for that much. I did bare basic shit.
Well, you can Google flights. I do it all the time for Dodge, and like it'll show one price, but by the time you go to pay for it, it's more than that price. So,
I asked for $450, and that was total. That was for a night at a hotel. It had the tickets there and back from my local airport, which is smaller, but I wouldn't have to drive to Atlanta or Charlotte. And then I included in the an estimate of how much it would be for the Uber to get there and back. And I still ended up having to pay out of pocket for my food and stuff. He's told Sam $800. I never asked for $800.
That discussion is why he got petty and sent you the $100 just to be an asshole. Just to, say, hey, it shouldn't matter. I mean, you're helping out a friend. It shouldn't matter what you're, how they have to use it.
That's wild. What does my finances have to do with it? Does it change the fact that of anything I've said? Does it change anything at all of what I said? Because I'm confused.
Well, you didn't follow their plan, and then East got all up in her feelings, and you're not a part of the clique anymore, so they're going to turn that shit around you. Anything like that they do, they're going to try to turn around on you. That's like mine and Bear's damn fundraisers and shit. They try to fucking use that against us, but I mean, They can't. I mean, Bear handles all that shit, and everybody knows Bear ain't fucking stealing from nobody.
I've
And
had so
Yeah,
much put out
just she
about me.
just
It's just
skim,
like,
she just skimming the top. That's it.
I have
Skim,
every receipt. And I used to send,
yeah,
not only,
skimming.
I used to send Angel all my receipts so that way she could see exactly what I was sending to everybody. So I'm not the only one seeing it, you know?
So did you ever skim?
No, I don't skim. If anything, I add to it. I round up to add
Ain't
my
nothing wrong
part.
with. I mean, hey, ain't nothing wrong with this little skim here or there.
But
You
I
gotta make
don't.
it worth. You gotta make it worth your time.
I can show every freaking cash app to where, like, even whenever we sent money to Grace, like where we um threw my cash app in there because hers was acting like you couldn't find hers for whatever reason, and it was hard to do. So I gave out my cash app, and I can show every person that because I make everybody put what it's for in the memo. So that way, if you go through my cash app, you can see it says Grace in those memos, and every one of those memos add up to what I sent her.
Do they?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
That's just, I
man.
mean,
the worst shit put out on this app about me, whether it's true, whether it's not. I'm gonna say 99% of everything that's being said is not true.
What's the
I don't.
1% that is true?
Um, I don't know yet. I don't know what's running. Oh, I did have my PayPal on your account. That is true. I did not want to do that. I tried to fight GOP, but one thing about GOP that not many people have been able to pick up, GOP has a good way of forcing me to do something by giving me his like just a different type of answer, right? Like it's weird. He could get me to do a lot of shit by just giving a different type of answer than other people would. Um, One that I can't like respond back no to. But anyways,
Like manipulative?
no, not manipulative, not really. You
You're
just make
supposed
a
to
good
say. You're
point.
supposed to say yes.
a
Oh
different
yes, because
perspective.
GOP is manipulating me. Wait, I thought I was manipulating you. I'm confused.
Well, I will point out this. East got to her live and she said, I ain't never got but $60 off of fucking TikTok. And if that's the case, then basically what you're saying is, East, when you had that account, you wasn't making shit off of it. GOP and Augie got a hold of it, and
No, 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 no. So I want to make that clear too. So that account, it was like it didn't have no past payouts or nothing. It was a troll account that was
no,
never.
what I'm saying is, even on her account, her main account, she says, I ain't never made no money on TikTok. And I believe that. And if you believe that, then the money that would have been on that account that she says like 500 or whatever it was made by y'all doing whatever y'all were doing with the account. It wasn't made by her. So, I mean, really and truly, if you think about it, her giving you the account and then shutting it down or doing whatever she did, she basically stole those funds from y'all. So you can add, and East loves to claim that she's a gang member. I guess she can at least say she's a thief now.
It wasn't like a y'all thing. Like I don't think anybody knew, other than East, that uh, that was going to me because it's really no one's business. But um, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's all fucking weird, and I think this whole shit's distracting, and I'm just not going to entertain it. I've never been one to entertain the bullshit before. I ain't going. I'm not going to sit there and put my all the details of my private life out there in the open just to make them look like liars. I ain't gonna do that. I feel like that's manipulative of them, right? They want to know so much shit about me in my real life that they do this because they want me to prove what they're saying is false just so they can see more about my life, I guess. And I'm just not doing it. I don't like nobody else has to show so much shit about their fucking real life. Like I'm not going to do it. Like if Brittany and Sam want to show me the details about their life and prove like Brittany has custody of her kid and not her mom, okay, do that. Then I might show you something that you want to know.
Was this money from people gifting? Yeah, so Ghosted, it like takes it out once a week. So, like, say she gave it to me and she was going live every day, then that, she would have got for the last week, but it does it every week. So, ever since I have it, it'll be what people gifted me.
I want y'all to see. Hold on. I want. Hold on.
What? Okay, put us in the corner. We're in timeout, GOP. He didn't just put you in timeout. He put all of us in timeout. We're all in the corner now.
All right. I want y'all to see what I look like with the filter that East uses.
What did he say? What are you doing?
How do you get to that filter?
I think that's your filter, Dodge. I think it was made for you. Look at how adorable the eyelashes are.
I know, right? Why did you hold your mouth like that, though? You could have smiled.
Let me see. Move one more time.
It looks like you're like having
This shit
air
looks
in your throat.
swollen.
Like you're holding your breath. Where's that filter at on
Under the sea.
No, it's called Shameless or something. I clicked on one of her videos and
use
used
filter?
the filter that she used.
That's funny. We all change our profile pictures to that filter.
She uses that Shameless a lot. But I guess when you find something that works,
Hey, dude, I seen somewhere you said my beard is blurry, so I wear a filter. I don't use no motherfucking filter. My beard looks blurry in real life.
bitch, what?
Someone came in my live one day and
That
was like,
don't even
Dodge
make
said you
no
use
fucking sense.
filters.
That don't even make no fucking sense. Your beard looks blurry in real life.
Yeah. I mean, dude, someone came in my live one time and they said, Dodge said you use a filter on your video. I said, what the? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And he said, because your your beard looks blurry. Man, that must be
What's
my camera quality or something. I don't use no fucking filter. Are you crazy?
He is, but that's besides the point.
Hold on.
Is that the same? Yeah, Hannah, that's that one. Yeah, right there, it does look a little blurry.
Yeah. So, this is GOP belt to ass. This is the same account you had, right? But you don't
No,
have it
I
anymore.
know. No, so the other one was deactivated, so I could use the same username because the other one's no longer existing.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying? The other one,
Oh, Witchy just got rejected.
like, so it gave me a option to log back in, and it said, did I want to log back in as a name called Chasing the Chaser? So I
Hold
guess
on,
maybe that's what.
Witchy. I see you looking at me.
He said, I see you looking with your looking
Stop.
ass.
Hey, did that guy disconnect you?
I bring witches in the comments. Bring her up.
Oh, she's in here. She's battling. She looks sad. That
Camp
guy,
Go, what's up?
look, that guy had a damn beard and everything.
Man, Camp Go, I ain't heard from you in a long time.
Allie. No, I just want to say Jet went to sleep without doing his homework. And then I remembered he's 5, Sam. He's 5. We could just take the time to blame Callie for all of the rumors about me. It's Callie's fault. I'm kidding.
Hey, Dodge was aggressive the other day with Callie.
He's used to it.
Hey, Dodge kicked him out and said all kind of shit. Callie's comment said, "Thanks for your response."
Yeah, because it gave us exactly what we wanted. That's what me and Callie do. We're fucking great at it. He's used to people being mean to him now.
Well, I had a damn plan. You talking? You're talking about the guy that came in and was saying something. That's the day that I got Brittany Ann on the phone with the police.
yeah. Remember when he came up and he was like, "Read his profile picture." Is that one?
Dude, that was so funny when you said when you admitted that she left that voicemail for that cop. I laughed so hard. I was like, "That's what I'm talking about." Then you said Augie would probably think of that. I fucking would have.
Yeah, he was like, and there you go, Brittany, and I just did you a big favor. You just left that officer a voicemail. You know, she was like, "Motherfuck."
I was asking.
But man, you should have let me know. We should have let me know. I wouldn't have interrupted her.
I tried. I said keep her talking. And then at one point I wanted to text you and say, shut the fuck up, GOP, but you were like, I was recording and shit. So I'm like, GOP, shut the fuck up and let Brittany Ann talk.
Yeah, and then I thought you were just being a smart. I was like, no, who the fuck you think you're talking to? I didn't get it.
That was some funny shit.
I'm trying to get Callie to send me the message where Brittany Ann gave him his diagnosis. It's so fucking funny. You gotta read it. Callie bothers them. One time I had a friend in the box and he was telling them that I didn't want to talk to them and it was driving them crazy and it made them so mad that Sam was like, Brittany, go figure out who he is. And then when Brittany came up, she said, you sound a lot like Callie. Is that you, Callie? And it wasn't Callie.
I keep hearing that name all the time, Callie Crew.
Yeah.
Hey, that motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie, man. I used to say how they do folks. That motherfucker kind of make me nervous a little bit. Him, motherfucker always ask me, do I want to play? Hell, fuck no, I don't want to play. Hell no.
I tried to unmask him. I tried my damnedest to. He's unmasked now, but I fucking tried everything in my power. I think I gave Callie a run for his money. That's why he finally accepted me into his group. But it wasn't easy.
Well.
And then he also dated my best friend, so there's that. That was a cheating way, Callie.
GOP, y'all gonna have to take this to your live because I gotta go to class in the morning.
Well, you gotta go take the SAT.
I gotta go finish my STCW classes.
STDW?
The SAT, that's funny.
STCW. I don't even know what it stands for. They used to call it a Z card.
Oh, dated, you're gonna get a call. I think you meant to say it's dated team.
Hey, dumbass is live.
Who?
Sassy Mama.
We have to enter into that. And if we, the best thing we can do is not even talk about it.
Listen to Ultra.
And just don't even discuss it. Yeah. Don't even discuss it and have fun. I mean, this is like it's Christmas, guys. Again.
Dude, they've been over there saying they didn't like me the whole time.
Yeah. Now, okay, look. If anything, it's crazy. It's stupid to say. I hate it for Craig. Yes, but
This is the thing. Craig is doing.
To say.
He is doing amazing. I mean,
Right.
I'm
He's
so
happy.
happy for him.
Not all of us too. He still has all of us.
But he doesn't need.
All 28 of you.
We have people out there that are always supportive, just like we know for each other.
Exactly.
And it's time that let that shit lay.
That's just what I know, Goose.
People over there and get to know them. Okay, we can do that and basically figure out. We know we've got each other's back.
Honey Boo Boo says hi. You talking about Serena?
I'm sitting here thinking, who the fuck is Honey Boo Boo? And then when you said that, I'm like, oh yeah, Janine.
I call a few people Honey Boo Boo.
I know, but like that's the. I was like, who the hell is
that? I think she's the first one I called Honey Boo Boo. Man, that woman made a video for me one day, and she was trying really hard to be emotional, and she was talking about fake roll, and she said, "You know, Dodge, he almost unalived himself, Dodge." And there were like 30-second fucking pauses with these big ass fucking fake lashes, and she's just staring at me intently, and I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck?
Well, you heard she went out, no. She went out bad in court. You heard about that, did you?
Who? Serena did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Serena went out bad in court. I mean, secondhand embarrassment type bad.
What do you mean? What'd she do? I saw her. She's back on the app. She was
So she got caught sending the corn stars pictures out, and that the corn stars showed up to court. Like she was trying to pass them off as her own. You see what I'm saying?
Is it? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Or are you fucking with me?
Being dead ass serious. A corn star showed up in the fucking court hearing and everything.
Yeah. I mean, dude, that's crazy. I mean, imagine being that person getting accused for that, and the motherfucker pops up on your ass at court.
Hold on, was she sending like dirty pictures, pretending to be the porn star?
No, she was saying another girl on this app was the corn star, and she was showing, she was accusing that girl of sending around noodles of Serena's, and it wasn't even Serena. It wasn't her body. It was the corn star's body. Yeah. So the corn star shows up and testified against Serena, saying that's her body.
Wow.
My God.
I love you too, Witchy.
Wow. Y'all, we supposed to get some snow in Georgia or something? Why the fuck am I seeing snow trucks with plows on the front?
It smells like snow outside. I was going to tell you that earlier.
I seen flurries everywhere. I think I told you. There was like flurries. They wasn't sticking. What?
Witchy, did that guy with the beard in your live earlier reject you like he didn't want to battle you? You looked really upset after he disconnected.
We have a low of 35.
You were like looking sad and staring at your phone, and I know you were watching. Well, you might have been just watch. You looked sad though.
Do you want me to explain like in 5 seconds or less why the American Bastard thing keeps coming up?
All right, go.
Okay, so Brittany Ann, she made a phone call in Burnett County saying that her family is why he got arrested. I didn't finish, but okay. Give me another 5. That
was good coverage though for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm almost finished. So she called and she like pushed it to where he would get a revenge corn charge against him. He was already on probation. He had 4 months left. Brittany's why that happened, right? Well, the revenge corn charge just got thrown out because it was my body that the girl, Lady in Black, was saying was he was texting people, and it was actually me. He was sending it to me, showing that she sent it to him. And so that charge just got thrown out. So once again, Brittany called someone that she knew to have another man arrested. The only reason why he didn't get out is because he signed a plea deal beforehand, because they found a photo of him with holding a pew pew, and he wasn't supposed to. So pretty much he'll have to do like around 18 months. But yeah, guess who called that? Me.
Hell, 18 months better than 10 years. Hey, and guess what, Dodge? Have you ever heard a charge like this? Threat to release intimate pictures. Didn't even release them. Motherfucker got a charge for threatening to release them.
Brittany called her family in Burnett County, Texas, and had them go pick him up, and then came on a live and fucking bragged about it.
I want to say something, but I'm going to keep quiet.
Well, I mean, just say it. Why the fuck would you say that?
I'm just thinking Brittany gonna try to do something to the wrong one at some point, and Brittany gonna wind up being a victim of a homicide.
Oh, hell. You
I'm
shouldn't have
just
said
saying,
that.
this sounds like some IDTV shit.
Fuck that, man. You crazy.
I mean, I think it's fair to say.
I was choking my own spit. He said, "Oh, you shouldn't have said that." After he done told you to say it.
Fuck that.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that just sounds like some of the stuff Brittany's doing. It sounds like somebody like she gonna she gonna wind up being on IDTV one day, but she gonna be the victim.
Look, it gets so much better. So the night that Lady in Black and Bill tried to have me arrested, it's the same night that they tried to get charges on AB, and they couldn't make it stick until Brittany called. They literally tried to have me arrested that same night.
I don't like AB. I can't stand that so much. I mean, do I think he should have went to jail? Probably not. I don't want him in prison and shit, but I don't like that motherfucker.
Listen, I was helping him see the light. Damn it.
I'm gonna make a video, and it's gonna have a chalk line. It's gonna be one of those chalk line like body images or whatever from a crime scene. I'm gonna do Brittany, and it's gonna have like big poofy hair, and it's gonna have like get down to the waist, and then it's gonna be like yeah. See, I say I'm gonna do all this shit, and then I never do it.
My most favorite person, John Patrick. Augie is going to be arrested for the same thing as American Bastard very soon.
Another quote from John Patrick. I've been behind my couch for 3 days.
It's true. I made him do that.
He did something. He said something. He said the most ridiculous shit. He was trying to sound smart the other day, and I was just laughing. He was like, "What's that form? What's that form that you fill out that she's about to get? What is it?" And then everybody's like, "An affidavit." He's like, "Yeah, that."
He also thinks that he's the reason why I got picked up by the FBI in question.
Yeah, but like one time he came in my life, man, we tore his fucking ass up.
See,
Please tear him.
people like that, I just want to find at the skating rink, like on 80s night or whatever, and just sit there and pitch fucking Skittles and pennies at their asses and shit as they come by, just to watch them fall on their ass.
Let me tell you some weird shit. When I was used to make them trolling videos about Austin, this motherfucker will message me and be like, "Hey, just an idea. You should put the mask on and act like you're at the Walmart on this street and this street and say this name and this name." I was like, what the fuck? This guy was like telling me to say I was on like basically at Austin's local Walmart and to like giving me all types of details to make video. I was like, what the fuck is he trying to get me into?
Look, he hated me so much because he tried to hide behind an anonymous account. He didn't want people to know who he was. And then I said, fuck that shit, hold my beer. And I doxed the fuck out of him, including his little dog, Jax.
Hey, I heard Paris talking about that Anon shit today or yesterday.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
so
check you out something, by the way. Just curious.
Which Anon group?
I don't know. I remember that day you were showing me shit. I don't know, but I remember watching that, and then I heard her talking about it in a live today with Sam and them.
Yeah, they were talking about how Bella used to, like, something about Bella used to be that account or something like that.
Oh, Bella used to be part. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The Aeon, and then also the Unknown or whatever it was called.
Oh, Anon Jane?
Anonymous.
No, Anon Jane was not Bella. I have proof that it was actually a man named Steve.
A man named Steve?
I
Wow.
Hey, y'all read that text.
Oh, well, I haven't talked to them in a few days, but I tell you what, last I heard, and hold on.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen her, and if East is like holding up her end of that damn bargain, then I guess technically I have to like stop talking shit about East. Huh.
That's what I heard, but I haven't been tuned in.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
That's just a funny story.
I mean, and usually Sabrina will come in. Her hours will usually be sometime like after work up until about 8:30, 9:30, and then she go to bed. So I haven't been hearing her today at least.
I was asking them if they had seen Sabrina in East Lives because I hadn't seen her in there, which means that East might be keeping her side of the bargain or whatever. I haven't seen her up in there talking shit, but somebody said East got or Craig got or Sabrina got pissed off at Craig and just left the app.
That's what I was told.
Well,
But
I
then
can't.
didn't she try to add you under her account? But didn't Sabrina? Since then, I'm pretty sure she tried to add you or come in here under the Brina account or Bran account.
Oh, you seen her on the block list? Yeah, that was a while ago though.
Okay.
Yeah, but somebody said Angel said she came in this evening, or Angel was saying, "Hey Sabrina," or "Get out of here, Sabrina," this evening. So I mean, I think I don't know.
She must know one of her fake accounts because I was looking and I couldn't figure out what it was because I was gonna block it. You know me, I was ready, but I couldn't figure out what she was talking about. So she must know one of her fake accounts.
I just wish people would know that, like, me and Sabrina, we got into a fight way before this, and I was trying to get her to shut up about you, like, for weeks, and it wasn't a problem then. It was just a problem this time.
Yeah, well, a lot of people had that problem with her a while back. I mean, I remember that Mayhem chick going off on her, and I didn't like the Mayhem chick, but I thought that argument they had was fucking hilarious because they both had kind of the same voice, and they were going at it. And we were watching it live, and my live literally got banned because of listening to their fucking comments to each other. That Mayhem chick was fucking going off. It's like a little female booze and shit. But anyway, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to class. So I don't know if you can. I think you
Good
can
night.
go.
Love y'all.
Love y'all.
Good night.